Good evening, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Trying to time it now to where I blurt out my introduction. Before all the
evil
stuff.
will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Ubu. Good to see you. How we all doing? Protocrutus,
Ludicrous
Melpo, Thorin, TR07, Gamers Uplink, Hayden Hawk, Thorin,
We're in nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders.
Randy Linden. I know, right? When does this ever
Lisa
happen?
needs braces.
That'll plan.
Lisa needs
This
braces.
never happens, Randy Linden. But Rev Brown, thanks for being a demon. The piratey hat.
So I must do nothing.
I must do nothing, but the chair continues to be hoy, says Hoy. Look how hoy. That's a hoy chair. But my debauchery, rum, stuff, pirate, heard of me, wink, just for you. Oh, we have the cursed pirate bull too. Your me hearties, I got the pretty gold right here. Thanks so much, Ubu, for redeeming it. Now I must take off me hat, take off me glasses, pop on me gold. At least I know there's no cannon coming for at least another 28 minutes. Since, Rev Brown, you cracked the Twitch partner submission application confirmation window. Try saying that 7 times fast. Just saying. Mystic Thurge, good to see you. Doodly-doo indeed. And the Human Strategy Guide Gok Zero's here. Oh, Randy Linden. You just want to see me take off all the hat stuff again. Off comes the hat. Off comes the glasses. I feel like it's going to be really bad. Indeed. Here is the pendant of Lucia. And I feel like I just tangled up my... Oh, yeah, I totally tangled them. Oh, we made a mistake. Made a mistake. We did. We made a mistake. This is going to be fun taking them off. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Think of the dog burning in the apartment meme. You know, where he's just drinking a cup of coffee.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we'll leave
And
you
he's
with
all
it.
like, this is fine.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Sometimes, Thorin, you just gotta do it live. Protocrutus says, don't worry, you're not double redeeming anymore. Oh, that's over with. I liked when you did that. It was funny. Fat Def with the F. Who else we got here tonight? If the cannon won't take the hat off, the pendants will. See, that's clever. All right. I think we're ready to get started here. So, a couple things. Number one, no update on partner yet. We are still waiting. It has been 16 days now? 15, 16? Whatever 2 Saturdays ago was. That's how many days it's been. Yeah, we applied on Saturday, July 15th in the early afternoon, was it? Right? Because we hit the achievement. Yeah, we hit the achievement on the 15th in the morning.
So I must do nothing.
Or maybe it was early afternoon. There you go. Well, Protocrus, just for you. I tip my hat to ye. There you go. And I mean ye as in you, not the other ye. Commander Keen, weekend update. Nothing has happened. Indeed, indeed. It's like you ever watch those, we're not going to get political, by the way. But you ever watch those news networks where, like, everything's breaking news? And it's like, breaking news! There's nothing at all going on. Breaking news! The person we're talking about took a sip of water. He is now eating some food. Like, there's just nothing. I got nothing. I can't even make nothing interesting. Like, I can't be like, all right, Zophar's got the email box open. All right, he's clicking refresh. Oh, wait. We got spammy spam. We got free cable. Click here. And we got... Actually, I can't say some of the spam I think I would get. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Because we are going to start with Breath of Fire right now. And yes, for those that are new to the stream, that is a Arcade 1 cabinet behind me. Mortal Kombat 2, specifically the game that is playing right now on loop, is Root Beer Tapper, as made popular, if you missed it in the 80s, by Wreck-It Ralph. Because that game featured kind of in there for the main character, Wreck-It Ralph, was going to the bar, drowning the sorrows in root beer, and Tapper was there to, be a shoulder to cry on. I'm going to wreck it! Oh, what? No, remember when Fix-It Felix was trying to be Ralph? And he's like, I'm gonna wreck it! and he hits the bars in the jail, and the bars just get thicker. He's like, oh, why do I fix everything I touch? That's what he said. Root Beer Tavern. Is there a Root Beer Tavern, Gamers Uplink? I only have Root Beer Tapper. You win a free PS5. Click here. Yeah, and then you spend 3 hours filling out surveys. Surveys like name, address, phone number, credit card number, birth date, social. Yeah. You don't want that PS5. Brendan says, are those 1-Up cabs moddable? I know there are people that have, but I don't think it's super duper easy to do. Like, I would think what you'd probably want to do is more like just stick like a mister in there, and then you could probably work some kind of adapter situation out with the controls. You know who would probably be able to answer that better? I bet you Neon Arcade. He tinkers with arcades a lot. But I've seen it done. I've seen people mod them, but I wouldn't personally do it. It might be a fun little project, but I kind of like the it starts up, the Arcade 1-Up logo comes out, then the games are like all there and nice graphically. It's not super accurate. I mean, there is lag, there's input lag, so that's a thing. But yeah, favorite credit card number exactly, Balnor. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, Neon Arcade, who you should all follow, by the way. Let's give Neon a shout out. He's not here right now, but he's a fun retro streamer, and he does a lot of arcade. And he is partners with Cobra Commanda. She does a lot of point-and-click and adventure stuff. They're both really fun to watch. You should follow them both, if you don't already. A while ago, the singer, the singer Kilala, who had been silent for years, was hacked and posted about selling PS5s when they were extremely rare. Ooh. Yeah, that's a tricky one. But I assume that was not, yes. Yeah, that probably didn't end well. Your favorite credit card number would be all ones. You wouldn't recommend trying to steal your identity using it. That'd probably be a bad idea. What's going on, Commander Keen? Melpo says that thankfully she released new music, but it was messed up with the hacker. Yeah, that's definitely sucky. I would not want to be on the other side of that. They actually got me once when I was a kid. It was in 95, late 95 or early 96. I was 15 years old, and I got an email. And this is I just got on the internet within a year of this, and it was like, oh yeah, you get a free 56K baud modem, dial-up modem, for those that remember this. Just fill out this form, and the form is asking for your credit card number. And I didn't have a credit card myself, but someone in my family did, and I may or may not have stupidly fallen for that one. Fortunately, they were not in time, because I realized my mistake the next day, and I guess they didn't do anything with it fast enough, because my dad called the card company and got that handled. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. I wasn't very smart. I didn't understand all the dangers of the internet in 95. Brennan says, anyone that doesn't remember modems where you put your phone handset on top of them, oh god, I remember them. I didn't have one, but in school we had one like that. I want to say it was 2400 baud? Maybe 2400, does that sound right? Happy big Sunday, Mora. It's good to see you. Kimura, Gracie, how you doing?
Pull the lever, Grunk. Wrong lever!
300 baud. Was that the first dial-up, a 300 baud? Oh, look, it's Triple Mac. Everybody, go follow Triple Mac. Great retro streamer. So much fun to watch. You should follow Thorn, too. And the deepest voice on Twitch. Love it. Good to see you, Triple Mac. All right, it's Breath of Fire time.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping. That's good. The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad. Can I go now? Do we need a redemption for the second half of that? I feel like we've got some redemptions that need the second half. You ever feel that way? Doodle-doo. What's up, Pixel Turkey? All these great streamers here. Go follow Pixel, too. The most chill, calm stream you will ever see on Twitch. And she plays a lot of fun retro, too. Unfortunately, Twitch is yelling at me that I can't shout you out yet, Pixel Turkey, because I already shouted somebody within a minute. So I'll shout you out in a bit. But enjoy the lurk. It's good to see you. Commander Keen says, even in a lot of retro channels, you feel old because you were born in the early 80s. Is one of the few where you don't. Yeah. 1980. 1980 over here. Morris says you just left the gym, heading to Subway for a buy one. Oh, get one free foot long. $5 foot long. Anybody remember that? At Subway. Brendan says one of your friends, oh, had an X-Band. I remember the X-Band. I didn't have one. I wasn't cool enough to. But I remember the X-Band. Remember the Sega channel? A lot of fun things like that. Pin Gog's messages for direction. That's not a bad idea.
Secure
Oh,
all
I should probably read
positions.
what Gog0 said, right? Here, we'll pin this. I'll pin this right here.
Full
All right, there
ahead.
we go.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Social Gamer, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, so we last left off with Zophar climbing the Spire Tower, where he was whisked away to the world of dreams by Moat. Zophar went through the world of dreams and took down Moat, where Moat will spend an eternity in darkness forever. Zophar got the Sky Key and returned spring back to normal. Zophar last left off in the town of Carmen, where the entire town was frozen in time. Even with the buy one, get one at $7 now, yeah, $5 is over with. Pixel Turkey will be listening to the reassuring voice of Zophar. Oh, I appreciate you, Pixel Turkey. All right, I think I can shout you out now. Yep, there we go. Go follow Pixel Turkey, everybody. Hello, Social Gamer. It is good to see you. How are you? At Radio Zophar. Somebody told me that when like in the early days of my stream, they told me I had like a radio voice. I don't hear it, but someone told me that. Melpa says you forget if you mentioned, but before apparently the Saturn's internet connection device can still work. The Saturn has built-in internet? I don't think it does. The Dreamcast does. The Dreamcast had built-in dial-up, but the Saturn, you had to, well, hold on a second. Let me think about this. Because, yeah, I'm trying to look this up real quick. The X-Band was for the Genesis. The Dreamcast had built-in dial-up, but the Saturn didn't have either of those things. So, Social Gamer, that was the X-Band. But I don't... You're saying that there's something like an X-Band for the Saturn that came out? Are you sure? In the U.S.? Might have been Japanese only. I don't remember it coming out in the U.S. I don't remember that. I'm not saying it's not true, but I don't remember it. I know my Saturn won't do it internally. The same with the original one that I had years ago. Melpa saying apparently some people managed to make it work recently. I'd be curious to know. LCBC, yes, we did finish yesterday's dungeon all by myself. All by myself. One modem was Japanese exclusive. Gotcha, Sir Boom. How you doing, Sir Boom? Master of Dragon's Lair and many others. You are doing well. Yeah, Melpa, I'm curious to know. I'll keep a close eye on you. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, so everybody's frozen in time. I feel like we're just supposed to go to that tower now. We're all healed up, right? Right? There's nothing else we need. We have what we need, I'm pretty sure. We have 27 marble 1s. We have 27 marble 3s. We got a bunch of cures. We got life. We got life 2. I mean, what more do you need, right? And we got everything we need. Should I drop off W Antler, maybe? Store W Antler? Is that a bad idea? Good idea? Sega Netlink. Huh. Interesting. But that was Japan only, right? And how you doing, Scabby the Rat? Oh, they don't even have item shops here, do they? They have a weapon shop, they have an inn, they have the save area, but I don't see an item shop here. Alright, that's fine, we don't need it. So, are we good? It's mentioned in Project X Zone 2 during the ending. Oh, nice. Gog0 says you'll have to defuse Duke for now. You can have Gog, but walk through the trees to reach Talk. Then you may fuse Duke to Puke again. So, we have to walk through the trees. So wait, we have to reach Talk? Isn't Talk... Oh, I'm dropping my controller. Is that the tower we're talking about? Like, is the tower only reachable that way? Is that what you're saying? Here, let me use a marble real quick. I can kind of see what's going on here. What's going on? Alright, so Taka's to the east. Oh, I see. Because you have to go past here, right? No, wait. You can go past here. Is Tak up this way? I don't remember where it is anymore now. Oh, jeez. Surrounded by trees. I don't think I'm going the right way. Doodle-a-doo-doodle-a-doo-doodle-a-doo-doodle-a-doo. Well, while we're going, might as well see what's going on in here. Or did we do this already? No, we didn't do this yet. You take the wind burr. We need the wind burr. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Going north some more up the hills, gotcha. What's the wind burr all about? The love burr or the wind burr? The wind burr gives you more magic. I don't know exactly what that does, but... Oh, this does both. Gives you ACT and magic. Oh, we want the wind burr then. Yeah. Right? Or is it better on her? It is very nice. So the Netlink was in North America, says Commander Keen. It was just called the Saturn Internet Modem in Japan. Why don't I remember the Netlink? Let me go look it up real quick. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Saturn Netlink. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Oh, the Sega Netlink. I don't even remember this. It says they began selling it in 1997 as a bundle with Sega Rally Championship. I own that game. And Virtual On for 99 bucks. It connected to the internet through standard dial-up. Yeah, you're right. How did I not know about this? It was released in October 96. Oh, that's why I didn't know about this. What was I doing in October and November of 1996, chat? That was literally the beginning of you-know-what. Yeah, Melpo is pasting something on a Dreamcast forum. It's a long thread going back to 2016, but there's updates recent days ago. So they're taking that and making it work now? How are they doing it? You have to connect to a, let's see, Sega Saturn Netlink Tunneler Guide. Says, you know what? I want to, kind of want to be able to show you what I'm looking at here. It's probably not a bad idea. Hold on a second. give me a sec to add something here, chat. One thing I want to do, there's so many ideas I have for the stream, but I want to create a separate source for just chatting. I want to change the position of my web camera to get more of this background in, and I want to be able to easily look at the web and show you what I'm doing. But so you can see what I'm doing. Let me try to do it right now. Let's see. I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I want...
Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
Yeah, we're gonna be in the weeds. We're gonna be in the weeds. We want this, and we want this. Doodle-a-doo. 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 We probably want to do this. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. One more second, chat. I'm sorry. Just trying to make this in a... Yeah, we definitely I gotta create a scene for this. Is what I really gotta do. But at least you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let me transition us over. Alright, hopefully it worked. You all see what I'm looking at here? Alright. So, Sega Saturn Netlink Tunneler Guide. Oh, okay. It uses something like VMware Tunnel, doesn't it? Okay, I see what they're doing. That is so cool. Set up your Saturn for using DreamPi. Be curious, it's probably a boot disk, right? Because the Saturn had No copy protection. Boot up any netlink game and click on the netlink zone. Set your DNS. Oh, that's so neat. That is so cool. Web browser update. I had no idea. I only knew about the Dreamcast and I knew about the X-Band on the Genesis. I didn't know about this. That is really neat. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Chrome capture. Yeah, I definitely got to create a scene for this. There's so many things I got to do. Melpa says apparently there's a new method within the thread though. What did it say? Do you remember? What's up, Cheeseball? Here's another awesome retro streamer you should all follow. Cheeseball, I saw you posted something the other day on whatever the hell Elon Musk is calling Twitter now, X. But I saw you post something about, or tweet, I don't know what you call it anymore. You X'd something about Zelda. You were doing some sort of run for, was it a charity event? How did that go? Did that happen already? Zeet? Yeah, I saw, yeah. Cheeseball zeeted. That sounds stinky. Hey, everyone, I'm zeeting. Ooh, I had that pizza. It was just, I zeeted it right out. Oh my God. We're gonna zeet, everybody. We're gonna zeet. It was last night. It went well. Awesome, Cheeseball. That was really good to hear. I am glad. What's up, Jake Fake Snake Cake? It would be cool if me and other streamers were able to work with this and stream. Not sure how much the net must go for, though. Oh, I'm sure I could get my hands on one if I really wanted to. Yeah, Melpo, if you can, when you get time. No, you're good with this. These are not even really. They're not really that weeds. They're not that much in the weeds because, you know, we talk about Saturn all the time. You know, I love the Saturn. If you wouldn't mind putting that in my Discord to remind me, maybe under suggestions, I'll try to look into it next time I get a little bit of time. Maybe I'll even look tomorrow on my day off. You think the original post updated mentioned using tunneling rather than older VIP? Yeah, I know how things like VMware tunneling work. That's really neat. Balnor says it sounds like a TOS issue. Zeeting? You'll catch me later on the Zooter? For some weird reason, you can imagine Elon watching this kind of thing. What, this? Oh God, I hope not. Jesus Christ. Who knows? You know what it is? Maybe if, like, he wasn't this, like, prominent, like, doing things like whatever he's doing with Twitter, I wouldn't, I don't know. I look at it from the lens of, I'm a manager myself, and the stuff he's doing is just bizarre to me. So the only thing I can think is that Twitter's been in really actual bad financial shape for years, like on the verge of doom, which could make sense as to why he initially put an offer down and then tried to withdraw when he realized what he was buying, but it was too late. And so maybe his thinking is he's just trying to blow it all up and, you know, see what sticks, and maybe he just thinks, you know, he has so much money anyway that if he kills it, then it was already dying. Maybe that's what he thinks. I don't know. I haven't looked at their, you know, I don't look that deep. I haven't asked to look at Twitter's, or whatever they're called, you know, their P&L statement. It's the only thing I can think. Baked ZD. But whatever all I'm saying is what he is doing, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think there was a problem with the Twitter brand. There were problems with, and still are, problems with botting. There's a lot of problems. But the bird and the name Twitter weren't two of them. Like, they were one of the things that anyways, we could totally get in the weeds here. What's up, Final Girl? How you doing? It's good to see you. LCB says kind of like it either kills it or saves it. Yeah, that's what I think's going to happen. Scabby the Rat, he's obsessed with X. He was forced off the PayPal board for trying to... I remember that. That's right. And he bought the X.com domain, which, by the way, like, if you try to put X.com in a search bar, it thinks, like, if you do it in Safari specifically thinks you're trying to search for the letter X instead of going to X.com, and it just brings up a search engine. Like, X. Who types in X? Melpo, he's obsessed with X. Oh my God, really? Really? Oh my God, it's crazy. Oh man, who knows? I don't know. But that's Elon Musk. He's got issues. And the Marble 3 no longer works. Elon Musk broke Marble 3, everybody. Marble 3 has been busted. Alright, so we got to go up the hills according to God Zero. F. Doodly. Can we auto-battle these dudes? You're busted. Oh god, it's Dogfish X. We can't escape the X, everybody. We can't escape. X is everywhere. It's in the spells. It's in the monsters. It's everywhere. Oh yeah, you should also follow Mystic the Urge. I'm sorry, Mystic, I didn't give you a shouty shout there. Another great retro streamer. Been doing some Castlevania lately. Loves the vampiric side of things. Love the green hair monster. Oh yeah. Well, not anymore. It's dead. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I think I put GOG Zero to sleep again. Darn it. Now my strategy guide is away. What will I do? Oh, there you are. Bankroll a Neo Geo Pocket Color reboot. That is a fantastic idea. It's definitely better than X.com. Yo, Elon, make it happen, man. No, you and I, we'll talk. We'll talk. I'll show you how to run a business. I'll show you how to brand something properly. I got you. I can help. I can help you. I can help restore your image. I know it's taking a beating, like a bad beating, but I'm gonna help you out, man. Just stop running Twitter or whatever you think it's called, and I'll help you out. No, I won't help you out. All right, heal. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't have time for that shit. Am I still good? Oh, here comes the doodly diddlies. Is this where it is? Oh, there it is. I see. So we just have to unfuse him. Ah, see. And then we'll do I just noticed something interesting, GOG Zero. Do you notice it? It seems like... First off, it seems like she's running away with the leveling. And it seems like... Is there like, when you're fused together, does it cause... Like when they're all fused, does it cause issues with experience gaining? Or is it a coincidence that like these levels are super low and they're all fused together? These levels are higher and they're not fused together. They still do get XP when fused. It's all the same rate then? Okay. I got you. Oh my god. Of course, it's the very moment when I don't have the legend Puka. I think it's Puka or Puka. Doodly indeed, Cheeseball. Doodly indeed. Being without your PC is killing you? Oh, Final Girl, why are you without your PC? Did I miss what you said about your PC earlier? Yeah, what happened to your PC? J-Fake Snake Cake. It's pronounced Puka. Kind of a fairy. So Puka. What if Puka's funnier? I feel like Puka's probably not how it's said. It probably is Puka. But Puka sounds funnier. Like, oh my god. Oh, I was at that party last night. It was wild. I got a Puka, and I'll feel better. GOG0 says you'll let me go through the dungeon for a bit. You must step away. No problem. And actually, I have to run to the bathroom real quick, chat. So please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not. He will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready? Here comes. do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not going to come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! Beat this game!
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go.
Full ahead. Next stop.
Oh God!
Zophar's
Shoot!
domain.
Oh God! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No. Oh God! I'm scared. Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my God, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. Couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't. And... All right, we're back. We're back. What'd I miss? LCBC wants to watch the Vampire the Masquerade stream. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade's awesome. Mystic's into all that stuff. Melpo says you're seeing Saturn Netlink's gone for around $100 or so. Doesn't sound too terrible. Schwartz user, what would one call a follower of Zophar? A Zopharian? A Zopharite? I used to say acolytes, because I thought, you know, Zophar, so you'd have acolytes. But it didn't roll off my tongue. Like, I was like, thank you for becoming an acolyte of the realm and the domain. I don't know, it didn't sound right, so I dropped it. That was like early on, Schwartz user. But a Zopharian? Maybe? A Zophan. Hey, what about that? Are we all Zophans here? That sounds kind of like Zophar, doesn't it? Which actually is what we called our character in Shining the Holy Ark, isn't it? Yeah, it's too much. It sounds too much like Zophans, as opposed to Zophans. Now, is that good or bad? I don't know.
I gotta believe.
I feel like I'm ripping off Rig now. Final Girl says you've been having crashes into a blue screen into a restart. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Final Girl. Event viewer pointed to a likely power supply issue. You bought a new power supply, but you never installed one before. I think you did something wrong. Oh. Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, how do I help you with that? There are people in my Discord that build computers that might be able to give you a hand. I'm many years removed from the PC days. I've been on a Mac for way too long. But I do know that newer power supplies, it's kind of hard to screw up, like to fry a board. Like, it only goes one way. So I don't know if you did any permanent damage, but you can always try the Help Zophar channel in my Discord. It's where I was talking about, you know, I was considering building a PC before I settled on the Mac. But I'm sorry, I'm really sorry to hear that, Final Girl. I hope we can help you. Brendan says might be bad electricity coming from the wall. Good power supply helps when it goes so far. I mean, you could get one of those little testers, pop it in your wall, and see if there's something going on in there. It also could be, you know, you're getting a lot of brownouts, power spikes, stuff like that. But yeah, you can always try our Discord, chat about it. All right, well, I don't know where we're going, so I'm just gonna guess. What are these arrows? Oh dear. A doodle doodle doo. I mean, we did good yesterday, right? Did well. Do. By the way, chat, I was playing around with, I'm not gonna do this right now, but I was playing around with different angles on the camera. What if the camera looks something like this? Now, pretend that it's up, and I'm, like, aimed this way. Like, pretend that it was, like right here. And it was up. You could see, like, my whole face. And then Mortal Kombat was in the background. Like, I was playing around with, like, different, like ways to see more of the room. But none of them looked great to me. So I want to like spend time just figuring out a way to. You can't see much going on back here, and I feel like if it was like angled differently, further back, you would see more going on. What am I using to stream from a Mac? So LCB, I am using OBS Mac. I have version 29.1.3. When I started streaming last year in January, I was using 26 something. You downloaded the Twitch client stuff and got cold feet around tons of permissions. Yeah, so LCBC, the reason why... So I did use Twitch Studio originally. When I first started streaming, I used Twitch Studio for like the first maybe 2 months. The reason it's asking for permissions is Apple by default does not allow you to record desktop audio. Twitch Studio is the only app I know of that actually does it without you having to install a third-party program. But it does this by installing its own third-party program. But it does something almost like, I don't know if it's flashing the BIOS or it's hooking something at boot time, which is why it's asking you to do what it's asking you to do. And that allows you to get desktop audio without having to install something like, I don't know if you ever heard of a program called Black Hole. But Black Hole and other programs like that are third-party programs you have to manually install if you want OBS Mac to record desktop audio. If you don't want to deal with that, Twitch Studio does it for you, but you have to agree to all the permission stuff because it installs its own version of it. Hope that makes sense, LCB. We can talk more about it if you want when I'm off tomorrow in Discord. I can give you more details there. So, yeah, there you go. Doodly 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 doo. We're just kind of going around and around here. I hope we're going to a chest or something cool. Doodly. Love the Blue reaches level. Why does she keep getting levels? This is crazy. Nova X, dude. I'm telling you, Elon Musk must have hacked this game. We must have a ROM hack of this. What's up, Ace Mage? What's going on in here? Nothing. Is there like a pit trap? Nope. It's really just nothing. Doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodly doodly doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly. Closing this web browser here. All the X-Band stuff. There we go. Doodle-doo. So I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Happy wizarding weekend to all. Anybody do anything exciting this weekend? Yo, what's up? MRR Knight, also known as Mr. R Knight, or any number of ways to pronounce your name that you have never told me how it's really said. I hope you're doing well. Everybody go follow Mr. R Knight. That's how I'm going to say your name tonight. Tonight you're going to be Mr. R Knight. Mr. R Knight's a great streamer. He's been working on a lot of Castlevania 4 for Super Nintendo lately, or Super Castlevania. I've always called it Castlevania 4. I think you've been doing like a no-hit challenge, right? I think. Maybe like a pirate, am I right? R Knight. Oh, it's MRR Knight. Me Ortiz. I like that. That's the best. What are you up to, MRR Knight? Mr. R Knight. Mr. R Knight. Deathless. Okay, it's Deathless. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess no hit would be really difficult, wouldn't it? Mr. Knight Shyamalan. There you go. So wouldn't that be... Yeah, that would be M. Night Shyamalan. You're right. It would be. It totally would be. Hanging out a bit before bed. Nice. We're just doing some Breath of Fire. Oh, they're warp arrows. Okay, I see. So they warp you. Now, why would we want to do that? It's doodly-doo. Oh, there's chesty chest down there. Shit. So we should probably be trying to get the chest before we go there, right? Did I mess up by warping that way? Doodle, doodle. Mystic Third says in one of your TTRPG games you're on, there was a villain called the Wraith King, who was a walking bed sheet wearing a Burger King crown. That's so unique. Interesting. How did that wind up? Was it a difficult villain to slay? Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo, doodly, doodly, doodle-doo. All right. I don't know if we... Well, hold on. Maybe we go down here and do... Okay. And then maybe we just go down. There we go. Yeah, this is it. This is the way. You take evil kin. We got an evil kin, everybody. What's that all about? Let's see. Sounds evil. I wonder if it's cursed. So far, nothing has been cursed in this game, except the thing you wouldn't think is cursed. Evil cane is better than the bone cane, so there you go. Doodle, 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 doodle. You wish you'd been able to record your Sigma boss fight. You beat both phases, no hit, Buster only. And the OG, oh, Mega Man X, gotcha. They didn't even slay him, they just mocked him? Oh, okay, yeah, it would be difficult. Doodly. Wah, 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 wah. So, we celebrated my son's birthday tonight. That was fun. And, he kept wanting to show his grandma, my mother-in-law, the fatalities in Mortal Kombat. And I was like, dude, please don't show that to grandma. just don't do that. He reaches level 26, 972, 364, luck up by 6. This is what I get for buying that a couple years ago. Yep. It's Dude-ly-doo. Welcome back. I think we're fine so far, Godzilla. I'll let you know if I need you, but so far I'm traversing the dungeon, I think, pretty well. We're just getting treasure chests right now. Then we're going to go back to the next floor. Thanks, Godzilla. Grandma's reminded of when she used to tear the spines and hearts out of her enemies. Exactly. You know, it's very traumatizing. LCBC only wanted to play mage, but only ever got to play vampire with guys who wanted to fight everything like it was a werewolf. Oh, I see. So far, not ungood. So far, so not ungood. While eating popcorn. Michael Jackson Thriller style. It's dude. Oh, shit. We don't want to do that. That would have taken us all the way back. Doodly. See, I'm learning. Doodly-doo. And yes, for those just coming in, that is Mortal Kombat 2 Arcade 1-Up, and that is Root Beer Tapper. We have Root Beer Tapper on tap. Doodly-doo. There. How about this? Doodly-doo. Is this more comfy? I know it's kind of hard to see it, like, but you can kind of make it out. Hang on, grandmas are scary indeed. All right, here we go. I think it's right here. Uh-oh. Doodly. Yeah, I have a bunch of D&D stuff down in the bottom row right there. So I got a bunch of 5th edition stuff, like, you know, I got the Baldur's Gate campaign. I got Waterdeep. What's that? Dragon Heist, I think. I have the Curse of Strahd. Everybody loves Ravenloft. It's down at the bottom there. I got some 4th edition stuff, which was more like a board game. I have the Player's Handbook and, you know, the Dungeon Master Guide and Monster Manual, all that stuff. I got some tarot cards at the bottom there from Curse of Strahd. I got some figures. Hard to see up that way. But, like, I don't have anyone to play with. Like, every time I tried to form a group, they just gave up after a while. So I've never actually completed a Dungeons & Dragons adventure. I've never completed one. We got the Icy R. You play with PDF and copies that work just as well. Wait! No! How can you cannon me? I'm being vulnerable about the D&D! You don't care about my vulnerability. Chuck, man, how could you cannon me? That's the 33,697 and a half concussion. Now we need some grog. But you can't keep a good piratey down, especially when he's trying to play D&D. Or something like that. You ran D&D for kids in Anglican church for 5 years? Wow. Dedication. Jake Fake Snake Cake says, sure, Blue's hair is blue, but it's silly that her eyes are red. You're right, they are red. Well, maybe it's because Ryu's were blue, so they're trying to... And Nina's were blue. But look, Karn's are red. Everyone's either got blue or red eyes. In fact, everyone but Karn and Blue have blue eyes. So, and then Ryu has blue and blue. I don't know, maybe they're just trying to make her different. I don't know. I just didn't know. Doodle 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 doodle. A doodle 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 doo. Let me think for a second here. I think it's this way. It's doodly doo. Yep, we're good. Doodle. So LCBC, I've never beaten 2. I only played it for maybe a couple of hours years ago. So I don't know, maybe. Jake Fake Snake Cake says yes. I would trust Jake Fake Snake Cake. Even though the name Fake is in the name. The only thing fake is the snake
Secure
cake.
all positions.
Totally making this up.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Crocomeyer, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's doodle-lee-doo.
There are more of you!
There's always more of you. Doodle-lee-doo, doodle-lee-doo, doodle-lee-doo.
Charge!
Exactly, more. More arrow teleporters and chests, indeed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, generally speaking, like, I can usually figure out the dungeons in most RPGs if given enough time. Where I have the most trouble is like getting lost, especially in the overworld. Like go from this town to this town, remember which town had which thing. Like I'm so bad at all that stuff. Blue reaches level 38, 1392-468, and luck up by 3. Why does Blue get so many levels? Is this like a glitch? Like, did they mess up when they programmed this game? Look how out of whack she is with everybody else. Like, it's crazy. It's for a good reason? Well, as long as there's a reason behind the madness. And it is madness. It is madness. Attack the messenger. This is madness! You know what comes next, don't you? What does this do? This is Sparta! Madness. She's a rather important character. Gotcha. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. These flies are easy. This is Zophar! We never decided, by the way, if you were Zophans or not. Is that what we want to do? I will now refer to you all as Zophans. Here, we need to take this to a poll. We were talking earlier, somebody was asking, what are fans of Zophar called? Zopharians, somebody said. So, we're going to put this to a poll. I'll make the poll right now. What are fans of Zophar? Are we Zopharians? Are we Acolytes? That was my original name when we started and I hated it. Or are we Zophans, also known as Zophons? Or none of these?
Man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
How about you? All right, so there you go. Polls up. Go get your votey votes in. And we will decide if we are Zopharians, Acolytes, Zophans, or none of these. What's up, Towie? So I wasn't trying to, but someone in chat is. Zophs? Are we Zophs? Or are we only fans of me? No. Zophites? Zofly? What's up, Towie? Everyone, go follow Tweegia. Tweegia is a great retro streamer. She plays all kinds of games, point and clicks, adventures. She was doing some Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo. I didn't miss you finishing that game, Towie, yet, did I? I hope I didn't miss it. What is going on over here? Oh, like this. I guess like this? Is this right? No, I feel like this is wrong. Doodle. Found a magazine about Mario 3 today. Oh, nice. I didn't. Don't fret. I won't fret. I'll try not to fret. I was enjoying you playing it. I haven't seen you play it in a little bit. I feel like I keep missing you. This dungeon sucks. It's not as bad as the last one, though, Showrai. By the way, how is the greatest Hydra in the land doing? You want to know what I found in a magazine today, Towie? Come to think of it, talking about magazines. I found a submission many years ago in GamePro magazine when I was a kid. I had The Secret of Monkey Island for Sega CD. That was the first time I ever played Monkey Island. It wasn't on a PC. What is happening here? I feel like this isn't right. And I had submitted to GamePro magazine back in '94 all of the different codes, because in the Sega CD version, there's no saving. You saved with a password. And the password it didn't even work that well. Like, it would put you kind of back where you were, but not completely back where you were, and it would give you your inventory mostly, for the most part, but not quite everything. It was weird. It was janky. But I collected all of the passwords, all the different combinations that I had found through the game to the end, and I submitted it to GamePro, and they published it in I think it's the August 1994 GamePro magazine, and I found it. There's a website, I think it's called retromagazines.com. You may want to Google that. I may have the URL wrong. And they have scans of all the old retro mags. Duke Donuts does this on the stream all the time. He'll show off old Digimags. And I found my submission. I was like, hey, there it is. I remember that. I don't know what prompted me to do that. I was just like browsing through old issues of stuff, and I came upon my submission. So I just thought that was interesting. Yeah, I don't think this is right. I'm gonna try to go a different way. Showrai just finished another 4-job Fiesta run in FF5. It was the first time he ever beat the Super Bosses of Omega and Shinryu. Oh, very nice. Shinryu. I'm glad that you did it. I know those extra bosses in the Final Fantasy series can be a pain in the ass. Good job, Showrai. You have that magazine in a box right next to you. Do you really, Brennan? That's awesome. It's the one with Raiden on the cover. Is it? I'm gonna try going left and see what happens. Do we need to heal? Nah, we're fine for now. It's Doodly-doo. Boom, boom. Is it right? Doodle. Oh, that's awesome, Brennan. Yeah, so my favorite magazines were, I loved Nintendo Power. I had the first issue all the way, to 2006, but unfortunately a lot of them got thrown away by my parents, who had good intentions, but yeah, they got thrown away. And I had a bunch of Game Pros, and I also loved Game Fan. Anybody remember Game Fan? Really glossy pages, really high quality magazine. I loved that one too. And what was the other one I liked? Oh, Sega Visions, for as long as it lasted. I had a few issues of EGM, Mora, but I wasn't like... I liked, I don't know why I liked Game Pro a little bit more. Game Fan was the big one for me, because I loved the quality of the pages. Maybe I just keep going right here? Because we don't want to go down, right? We want to go up. I think? Shit, this isn't right either. No, this is wrong. Maybe we have to go left and down. Doodle. Next Generation. What were some other ones? What about... Anybody remember Game Informer? That was the GameStop magazine. It was Game Informer. You were an EGM girl, Final Girl. Nice. Electronic Gaming Monthly. I actually used to work at GameStop when it was called Software Etc. I was a sales associate. This would have been back in 2000. Around the time of the Dreamcast, Shenmue had recently come out. Like that era, PS2 was, brand new. Yeah, and then Software Etc. got folded into Funko Land, and eventually Electronics Boutique EB. Hey! From GameStop, we got a raid tonight. It's culinary disaster raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you? Culinary disaster, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. Founder of the emulation.com, Zophar's domain. Lots of emulators, utilities, translations, and stuff like that. What were you playing tonight, culinary disaster? we get culinary a little shouty shout out any mods? And then what's up there, Broxy Gab? We got to get you a shout out too. Broxy Gab is a great speedrunner, and so is Mechalink. Hey Mecha, how you doing? Broxy Gab's been doing lots of Shining Force, and Mecha's been doing some Golgo 13, the Moffat conspiracy. Is it Moffat or Moffat? I've never known how to say it. And Ari's another great streamer. Oh, there's so many great streamers. It's good to see you too. Go follow all of these amazing people. They're all great. You had a sub to Game Informer. Nice, only 1280 Dune, because my job back in 2000, like towards the end of my tenure, was to sell subscriptions to Game Informer. So, you know, back then it was, we had 3 metrics at GameStop. It was MSTs, reservations, and subs. MSTs were multiple SKU transactions. Basically, somebody's buying a game, get them into another game, or a strategy guide, or a controller, or something along with that game. Because a lot of people back then were just buying one game and leaving, or getting them into used games. We used to call them used, then they became pre-owned. And then reservations, getting them into, you know, hey, Final Fantasy, well, this would have been, yeah, Final Fantasy X will be out soon. Why don't you reserve it for $10, and then when it comes out, we put your money towards the game, and you're guaranteed a copy at launch. Those were the days. And then subscriptions was Game Informer. But yeah, they all eventually folded into GameStop. Scabby the Rat says you had a computer software store called Egghead. That became EB, Electronics Boutique, then EB Games, then GameStop, then R&D.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah, a lot of stuff folded into GameStop.
Nope.
Software Etc. did, Electronics Boutique did, Funko Land did.
Dude, yeah.
You're getting close to finishing Vagrant Story, Culinary Disaster.
Ultra
Nice.
sucks.
Good luck. Breath of Fire's going really well.
It's probably the
Mecha
most
says
brutal
you
part of the
say
game.
Muffat.
I don't know if that just said,
Or is that
but
Muffat?
Did y'all see what that just
Muffat?
said? Something
Muffat.
popped up on the screen real quick.
Muffat. I can't tell if that's Muffat or Muffat. How about Tips and Tricks magazine? I remember that existing, but I never read any of the issues. Yeah, we did, Scabby the Rat. Towards the end of my tenure there, they were really hardcore pushing the Game Informers. Ari says you saw I was on, just had to greet me on the lovely cool Sunday evening. Well, great. Greetings to you as well, Ari. It's always great to see you. Mr. Arnett, apparently they're stopping the physical Game Informers. That's a shame. I love physical media and physical magazines. I hate this whole digital everything. I'm so not a fan of digital everything. And by the way, I'm fully aware Zophar's domain emulator's digital everything. But I really do enjoy the physical. The whole reason I got into emulation was all my stuff stopped working after a while. The Sega CD kept skipping. My Nintendo cartridges, you had to blowing on them was actually making them worse, but I didn't know that. They didn't work, you know. They get you with the used game discount. That's right. What was it, 10% off or something, I think? Or was it 20? 10 or 20, I think, when you had Game Informer. What do they call that? Gamers Unlocked eventually. Brendan says, very last time in software started, the cashier wouldn't let you buy Max Payne without also buying a magazine sub, and you put down the game and left. I never was that kind of salesperson, just so you know. I would make recommendations that made sense to me, and if the customer said yes, great. And if they said no, no problem. I still want your business. I want you to come back next time. I know there were people that did that, and that's in all kinds of companies, and that's a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. It's very shady. Your customers will lose faith in you. They will go somewhere else. I don't blame you for doing that, Brendan, at all. You did the right thing. Scabby the Rat, you and your dad used to go to the game store to look at the guides when you got stuck and then go home. Ah, you did that too. Oh, that's awesome. Only 1289 wasn't it Tips and Tricks before PC Mag? You may be right. You pronounce it Japanese style. Oh, so that would be Muffat or Muffet? Muffat? They wouldn't say ah, right? Japanese doesn't have an ah sound, right? Only ah, right? So Muffat or Muffat? Muffat or Muffat? Ubu had a Tips and Tricks that had a full walkthrough of Breath of Fire 3. That is awesome. He used to have a ton of tips and tricks in EGM mags. Yeah, I used to have all the Game Pros, Game Fans, Nintendo Power, and Sega Visions. No problem, Thorin. What syllable has the emphasis? Indeed. You gotta get back to Breath of Fire 3. I should get back to Breath of Fire 1. Oops, Breath of Fire 1. Oh, the poly poll is over. Oh, it's none of these! You all hate all of that. Alright. No Zophans, no Acolytes, no Zopharians. No fans of Zophar. Got it. Loud and clear, loud and clear. Doodle-a-doo. Let's go down. You had Electronic Gaming Monthly's issues 1 and 2, and you threw them away. Ah, it's alright. We all did that. We all threw away a lot of stuff. I'm just glad I didn't throw away my Sega CD games and my Saturn games. I did trade in a hell of a lot of Genesis, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo games, though. Especially Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. An RPG gamer's work is never done. Indeed, Thorn, indeed. We shall be known as the miserable pile of secrets. So when I do my stream next, I'm going to come in and just say, greetings, you miserable pile of secrets, and welcome to Zophar's realm.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
I feel like Cyrus Seal is more likely to be able to pull that off. Am I going the right way here? Hold on a minute. No, we're still wrong. Hold on, I'll figure this out. Hold on, I will figure this out, Godzilla. Zophar's realm of misfit toys. I think we're supposed to go down the center aisle. Doo-da-li-doo-da-li-doo. Not at all. You reread old editions of EGM for years. Nice. A-doo-da-li-doo-da-li-doo. Keep each other on track. The endless RPGs on the realm and the domain. You could be the ROMs. Zophar's ROMs. Greetings, ROMs. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Domain. I'm glad you've all loaded yourselves into the emulation archive. Oh, that sounds so cheesy. I don't think it's gonna work. A-doo-da-li-doo. Cyrus Zealots. Welcome, ROMs. Doodly-doo. Is it here? F! Welcome to the Romist land. No need to rush inspiration. Sometimes Scabby the Rat goes through old GameStop and EB newsletter emails from 2009. Nice. I know you know the answer, Gogzero, but I'm not giving up just yet. It's because I'm in the weeds, that's what it is. You know how it is. I get in the weeds and we end up grinding. I think this is probably wrong, but let's see. Let's see what happens.
Victory or death!
Maybe it's this way? Shoot. F!
You returned your sorrows on
It was wrong.
so I must do nothing.
Yarmore, thanks so much for redeeming the
weeds,
pirate
the
hats.
weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
Indeed. This chair continues to be high, says I, shall I? But while 'tis true, it's my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Alright, let me think about this. We're gonna use a marble, because I think if I use a marble, I will be able to do this with less weeds.
Secure all positions.
And then I'm
Here we
going to go walk around.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's
We
Domain.
do. Ignoble. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Exactly, more. Exactly.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Doodle doodle doo. Hold on a minute here. Why am I having trouble with this? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I know I'm wrong. You know why I'm having trouble with this? Because I don't remember exactly where. Okay, the staircase is here. So how do you get there? Hold on. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. We're gonna figure this out. Use another marble. I'm gonna look. It's in this alcove, right? It's in that one. So if we go this way, it's not in this one. Doodle doo.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Doodle
Stupid sexy
doodle
Flander.
doo. Indeed, Darbicus. It's not this one, it's this one. So we have to get in here. So it's right here. Wait a minute, what the hell's going on?
Sample my goods!
Did I not do that last time? Did I like miss that somehow? I don't even know what I did. What did I do before? We got the gold tiara. Did I like just skip the staircase?
I order you to be quiet!
I just didn't do. Okay, well, that was very obvious. I order you to be quiet. An appropriate redemption. Dragon armor.
You need a spanking!
I see armor. Nope. Oh boy. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Nope. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Nope. Nope. Doodle doo. It's garbage. All I had to do was go counterclockwise. I see. This just takes me back where I was, right? Yep. It's doodly-doo. Alright, before we go in there, let's go get the chesty chest. There's two of them. You take life 2. You take guardship. All right, we got guard ship. Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty. What's up, Mother Antares? I hope you're well. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I wouldn't have done it. Doodle, doodle. Because that was what happened in another tower and another tower. The guard shit is useless. What about Moly Mole? I have a mole. You must have 2 free hands. So the iron quip is a claw, and it needs both hands because it's a claw. So it's claws. So it's really not the iron club. It's the iron claws. It's dude. Lee dude. The fuck? What? Hey! We got a raid at the perfect moment. Duke Donuts, thank you for saving me from this ridiculous puzzle, my friend. Duke Donuts, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We need a shouty shout out for Duke. What is going on? What's going on? Sheriff Ram, Sneaker Nets, Pro Ash, Night Sprites, Hesh Valentine, another awesome retro streamer you should all follow, by the way, who needs a slash shout out. Marmot SRL. It is good to see you. What clip? Oh, it's Resident Evil. He's our old pal, you know.
Heavily cursed game.
Why can't we hear anything?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Did it? What's going on? I know the scene in Resident Evil 1.
Next stop,
But what's
Zophar's
happening?
Domain.
Zargert! Thank you so much for the follow and for playing around in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What are you laughing at? Early clip, different mic setup. Duke Donuts finds humor in everything. I'm sure if Duke Donuts saw this right now, instead of screaming F at the screen like I do, he would just start cackling. And then someone would like spam some kind of crazy like text-to-speech thing. And then the neural nonsense would kick in, and Duke would just be chuckling for like an hour. It'll be fantastic. However, I don't have any of that cool stuff. All I can do is go F and like cry when I see 20,000 arrows. It's good to see you, Duke. I appreciate you. Go follow Duke Donuts. He has such a fun stream. We were talking about Digimags earlier. Duke Donuts shows that stuff off all the time. It's one of his redemptions. Go check him out. It was an overclock setup where they all ran around in circles during cutscenes. That's awesome. What's up, Viscount? GOG0 said, small nudge. It's best to view these arrow toppers from the top. Yeah, I'm going to go to the top in a second. Well, I was headed this way before that raid happened. So I was going to just look at everything and then figure it out from there. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Friduli Maze Guide? Friduli? Exactly, Viscount. Duke says, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It's the Team Rocket HQ hours. Alright, this is what I think we're supposed to do. First, we're definitely using a marble here. Like, there's no way I'm not using a marble 3 to handle this. Because I will get confused if I start getting boss battles. Or random battles, rather. Especially boss battles. Alright, if I go down to one of these, it just puts me back, right? Yeah, okay. So, let's do this. There's 2 ways up, also. Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, 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 doo. Okay, we got the Agile helmet. Yeah, Towie, I was going to say you'd love this. Towie would really enjoy this puzzle. Alright. I don't think this helmet's... You know what? We're getting a lot of, like, equipment that just... Okay, that's good. Never mind, I lied. I lied! I was going to say we're getting all this useless equipment. That's pretty useless. And that's right, 2 hands. Okay. What happened? You go to Tim's, you come back, and we're at Zophar's. All of the Zophans. No, we're not Zophans. Everybody voted that down. Someone mentioned earlier they wanted to know what a fan of Zophar was, so we took a poll, and everybody hated all the ideas. We are not Zophans, we are not Zopharians, we are not Acolytes. We are none of the above. Duke says, you figured out a way to make Eye the Beholder for Sega CD play really nice. Oh, from a control perspective? How? Is there a way to get like a keyboard or mouse hack? Zopharts. We've tried that one. I don't think people want to be Zopharts. Oh shit, not what I wanted to do. I mean, I could put that to a poll. The Brofars. Oh god. This is not looking good. Yeah, this is pretty bad. We're probably gonna have to start it over. Alright, let's start it over. Doodle doodle doo. We'll do again for the right side of the room now. Domaniacs. Ooh. I like Domaniacs. Zopharos? Alright, we need a new poll then. Alright, so what do we have? We have... So back to fans of Zophar. What are... Hold on. Fans of Zophar. So we have Domainers. We have Zopharos. Zopharos. Make sure I spell that right. I spelled it wrong. Doodle, doodle, doo. There we go. We have... It's not... Oh, Domen. Well, men, women could both be I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does leave out. Yeah, Domen probably won't work. I like your thinking, though. Domaniacs, I like. We can do Domaniacs. Domaniacs. Zofanatics. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. Zofanatics. Or none of these. All right, there we go. Let's see if this poll does any better than the last poll. Get your votes in. Oh, we didn't have Zophites. I'm sorry, Balinor. And we didn't get Zophis either. What's up, Overload Riri? Or is it Ray Ray? Or Overload Ray Ray? Ray Ray. It's probably Ray Ray. I'm sorry I'm destroying your name. Duke says it was probably Shaboy J that said it first. I think it was. Zophians, which is more of a suggestion for a faction name for another game. What's up there, Citrio Glitch? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Zophanciers. Oh my god. We need a poll that can choose a lot more names. Alright, we got Domaniacs. We got 4 for Domaniacs. He's a Domaniac maniac. Alright, here we go. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Give me a second here. I feel like we can probably do this. Shit. Was that wrong? I feel like that was wrong. It was wrong. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Can we recover from this? We can recover from this, right? Just hang on a second. Let me think. If we go Zomancers? Zophridians? Zophrians, so saccharine sweet.
I gotta believe.
All right, hold on. We can do this. If we go, how about this? All right, hold on. Oh, this will work. Here we go. Zofriends. Oh shit! No. Wait, we can fix that, right? Can I fix that? I can fix that, right? Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on. I totally messed that up. No, we can fix it. We fixed it. We're good. Yeah, I guess I didn't fix it fast enough.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Thank you, Jake Fake Snake Cake, for allowing me to shame myself. I was definitely worthy of shame with that one. Zorappa the rapper, like Parappa the rapper. See, you know what the problem is? Everybody's got all different ideas, so we keep getting none of these because there's other names. So I just got to keep taking snapshots, I think. All right, well, this one definitely, Domaniacs is up there. So Domaniacs is definitely near the top. So I'm going to take a picture to remind myself of Domaniacs. Oh, the poll's still going anyway, though. All right, we took Wolfskin. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Necro VMX raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you? NecroVMX, thank you for the raid. Welcome on, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and stuff like that. What's up, Ed Less's Ghost and Grayman and EB Agent and Allison? Let's go on a journey throughout time. It's time all the time. It's time to go to time. Is that from a show? Should I know that? I feel like I should know that. What's it from? What were you playing tonight, Necro? Duke says if you're looking for a term for your community members, you can only offer the nickname you ended up with yours. What was that? Was it? I have a feeling I know what it was. I have a feeling I know what it was, but I'll let you say it. And I'll tell you if it's what I was thinking of. What's up there, Moogle Master? You got a nitpick to fix it to Domaniacs. Oh, did I spelled it wrong. Jesus Christ. How did I spell Domaniacs wrong? Wow. You're right, Rowdy Retro Moose. I just can't spell. Domaniacs is not what it should say. It should say Domaniacs. Oh, man. We got to redo it, don't we? All right, well, Domaniacs should be up there. It should say Domaniacs, not Domaniacs. It's from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Haven't seen that. You had to do it because I'm in the talk tower. Oh. You don't always rhyme, but when I do, it's right on time. But how you doing, Time Lala? Yeah, I was gonna say the Donutters, but you know, Zophies or Zophers, Zopharoonies. The what? What to the what? Says Towie. We were ZD Kitties. No, that was in the 90s. We've evolved. Your rhymes are so bad they're considered a crime. Oh my god. Maniac is yeah, I got Maniac right, but it should have said Domaniacs. So, because, you know, domain. Oh, but maybe that is right. You could just say Domaniacs as in maniacs with D-O. Or it could be Domaniacs as in domain with the axe. Domain with the axe. This is getting wild. You agree without the extra I. Okay. So you like the way it looks. So we have to do a poll that asks which way to spell it. But right now, none of these is winning, so... What about Domain Gang? Maybe? How's the ceiling? It's spelled normally now, but the extra I in Domaniac is better to you. So you like... Hold on. Versus... Like this. The Zophos. Oh, I like that. You're all Zophos. Everyone in this game's a bunch of Zophos. The first one is better. That's how I spelled it. How about you table this for a Discord discussion? Oh, this is the fun of the weeds, Mecca. This is half the fun. But we do have to get back to getting up those stairs, so let's see. We're gonna do... Oh, shoot, it's blocked. You can't get to that from here. All right, what if we do... Hold on. Hold on. We can figure this out. It's doodly-doo. We have to get to there. To get to there, we have to do that. To get to that, we have to do... So it's like... We have to get to the bottom right corner, I think. All right, let's try to get to the... Shit, no! It's the second time I did that. No! We lost. We can't salvage this now. It's over. All right, let's start over. I think I had the solution. I lost it. I'm pretty sure I had it. All right, we'll try again. It's fine. See, half the fun here is... Eric says if you let the internet choose Zopharts, we'll win with Bodie McBoatface. Yeah, that was ridiculous, wasn't the whole Bodie McBoatface thing? Like, it's what happens when you let the internet vote on things. Meanwhile, that's all I do is let the internet vote on things on my stream, so... Guess I'm ahead of the curve. It's doodly-doo. Here we go. Doodle, doodle, doo. A doodle, doodle, doo. Alright, I'm thinking about this right now. If we go here, here. Alright, we got it. I got it, everybody. I got it. It's like this. Shit, it's not like this. No, it is like this. Here we go. Like this. It's like this. Right? Like this? Hey! Necro has to raid and run because you got Discord stream to do, but have a great one. Nice to see you're making progress. No problem, Necro. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone go follow Necro. You'll have a lot of fun over there. One of the originals. And I will see you soon, Necro. Thanks, as always. The trolls will always vote none as well. Nah, it just, I think it's a combination of, God, he got it, I tried. So close, but so far away. Zophar's closer to reality. Oh my God. Necro says you didn't answer me before. You just finished Devil May Cry 4. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you finished it. Congratulations, GG. And have a good night. And you too, Edless's Ghost. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're fine. Everything's fine. Now that's a way down. Is this just the other side? That's the other side of downstairs. We don't want to do that. Because that will force us to do the puzzle over again, won't it? There's probably something up here. We better heal. A doodle-a-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Eric Code says you don't know if there's many trolls in the 160 viewers. Not much. Now there's any trolls here. No trolls here. And if you were here, you're allowed to troll me. The rules don't stop you from doing that. You just can't troll each other. You've given me all kinds of trouble, but now it's over. Time is on my side. See for yourself. Doodle-a-doo. What's happening? Now the game is trolling us. What do you think? I stopped time in the village. This is just the beginning. Soon it'll be like this all over the world. Ha! Oh, I wish somebody would do that. We could all save so much time. We'd have unlimited amounts of time. She used the time key. Clearly, she's got one of the keys. Melpo says, you have the facial appearance of a troll. Have you seen my face? None of these! There are none of you! Alright, so nobody... We have more none of these. Alright, I'll take a picture of the none of these. So... We did not like Zopharians. Some people liked Domaniacs, but most did not. Alright, I'm gonna keep that saved. And let's drop this. There. Okay. Alright, so we have all kinds of possibilities. Probably do a final poll at some point. And we will come up with something. Your community for the brief time you streamed was the Shaboy Friends, but Severs is very good. You accidentally troll yourself and lost 3 levels worth of experience in Shining the Holy Ark. How did that happen, X10 Power? What, did you reset by accident? Zopharinos? Yeah, she took the time key from Tunlin. You like to spend time under bridges and bother people crossing it? Sounds trolly. I do too. We'll be trolls together. Zofreaks. You save stated after you reset. Aw, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. You meant to load. Oh, man. Who's that? Is that Alan? It can't be. You're a pirate captain and we're the crew. Oh! So you can just be part of the crew, part of the ship. The ship is known as the Domain. We're on a ship called the Domain, and you are the crew. Yar! Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm, me hearties. How's my crew doing? Anybody thinking of keel hauling me tonight? That actually could work. Time and space have started to distort. Alright, one more poll. I swear we're done after this. I swear we're done. We haven't done polls in a while. What are fans of Zophar? Okay, so we got domainers. Or no, we got domaniacs. Domaniacs. So I'm gonna put both spellings in here. The crew. None of these, or we don't need any name. And this will put it to bed once and for all. So here we go. Last poll. This is the last poll of fans of Zophar for the night. There you go. Nothing wrong with a bit of pole dancing. Indeed, Overlord. Ray. Zodonuts. What's up, Songbirder? Go follow Songbirder, too. Awesome speedrunner. What you been up to, Songbirder? I was watching C3 earlier play some Faxanadu. I was like, oh, I gotta go say hi to him. Time and space have started to distort. Songbirder's in the top 10 of Faxanadu runners. on speedrun.com for any percent. And he's got some others too. Doodly doo, Zo family. We're Zo family. Fire and his companions are caught in the middle. The middle of what? What happened? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? The hell? What? What just happened? Ah! What is going on? The Marble 3 no longer works. What? What happened? Where are we? Can we go in here? Do we look at the tree? Oh, this is bad. Ah! No way. No, the game is not going to make me fight. No. Oh my god, the game is being cruel. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Marble 3 and go back to Carmen. Yeah, I think I know where we are. Wait, we definitely need a Marble 3, no doubt about that. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Fire was level 27, 5-3, 5-4-5, and 5. Now, because he's alone, doesn't this mean we can get a lot of levels this way? Although it's probably really dangerous, right? Any herby herbs for me to burn? No herby herbs? Nope. Alright, the cure. We have the cure. The first time you went through this, you had no healing potions. Don't you think it would be a good idea for me to let me get some levels? Wait, it's not northwest. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of getting levels. Right? Aren't I going to get a lot of levels from this? Wouldn't matter, you just end up back at the dragon statue. I said it's doodly-doo. Your nostalgia button, Wubby McG? Are you enjoying the Breath of Fire? The Super Nintendo extravaganza with dragons and fire and Nina. And there's animals everywhere like wolves and oxen and moles. A doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. And breaths. Shit. This way? Indeed, songbird, indeed. A doodle, doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Lurking Tomberry says something people always forget about Breath of Fire is that it has no game over. Yeah, that's right. When you die, you don't lose your gold. You just go back to the... Fuck. Damn it. I should have listened to, But don't worry, because I'm taking my time and I will succeed. See, we still got the level, so it's totally fine. Silly Zophar. There, we're back. See, I took the shortcut. I took a shortcut. I bet you speedrunners would do that. Damn, what did Nina just say? I missed it. I was just showing you there was no game over. Exactly. Exactly. Somebody needs to clip that moment. Can somebody clip that? Literally, we're just talking about this and it happened. God! It seems that Alan and Cyril knew each other. Blue, I hear that they were childhood friends. Cyril is a friend. Or is it Carl? Like Carl? Coral! Remember The Walking Dead? No, Coral! I know that she'll never help the Dark Dragons. God Zero always watches out for you, in-game and out-game. Within and without. I know that she'll never help the Dark Dragons. Doodle-doo. You know, people do change. I'm gonna talk to find out what happened. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. So it's just showing us what all happened. It's not safe to go alone. We'll come with you. A-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I said, stay back, Coral. No, Coral. You went in and looked, Coral. Coral, your mother, Coral. Okay, what now? I guess we're just supposed to go back to, Wow, we are so split. We have 4 votes for Domaniacs, spelled domain. We have 5 votes for the crew. 3 says none of them, and 4 don't even want a name. Alan wants to go see Cyril back at Tox. Tox the town. So can I just warp there? I just warp there, right? Oh, Tox the tower. Tox the tower. Okay, I got it. We gotta go back to the tower. Alright. Doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. Shit. We should probably be marbling. Doodly. Doodle-a-doo. I'm gonna marble after this. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Get your votes in. This is the last poll asking what are fans of Zophar. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Alright, we're using the marble. It's marble time. Marble. A strange mist permeates the area. Alright. East of Karma. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I think I was going the right way. Shit, we were going the right way. Damn it. Zophans. Didn't we put that on one of the polls earlier, or did we not? Fans of Zophar, or Zophans. Yeah, that's right, we did. We put that on the poll earlier, Songbirder. And the problem, a lot of people didn't vote for it. And it's also, shit, we're still going the wrong way. What am I doing? It also could sound like Zophans, a character we're using in Shining the Holy Ark with Rig, because Rig is all about Hans. But didn't I put that in the first poll, everyone? And we didn't really, nobody really liked it. It only got like 4 votes or something. Alright, it should be this way. Probably. Probably not. Wrong way again. Alright, it's fine, I got this. I'm just showing you the scenic route. I'm showing you the lovely trees. The trees, the trees, the trees. You all like the trees. Just don't stare at the flowers. Don't look at the flowers. Just don't look at the flowers. You'll be fine. As long as you don't look at the flowers. I said it's doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. I've lost my marbles again, haven't I? F! Doodle. Alright, Domaniacs is in the lead, but only slightly. The crew is right behind Domaniacs. But 5 of you don't even like those. Probably Zophans is in there. Doodle. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Oh, god damn it. Damn it, Blue. I hate these dogfish. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What a shocker. It's fine. Blue is like level 89. She don't need experience. We need to let the others catch up. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. This is fine. There, we're good. Alright, let's get in there. Now we'll do all the things. A doodly-doo. A doodly-doo. It's doodle-lee-doo. Actually, here are 3. It's doodle-lee-doo. You're right, it is doodle-lee-doo. Okay, now we're gonna do some equipment on some of these units that are normally not in here. Wolfskin, wow. Skull helmet, yep. Skull helmet's good. Guard nope. Icy armor. Ooh, icy armor is actually better than wolfskin. Right? I said it's dude. Oh, wait. But if I give him wolfskin, maybe it's better that he have that, because then I can give one of the others something better, right? Yeah, I'm gonna fuse in a second. Hang tight. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Yeah, this better. A doodle. Lee-doo. Domaniacs won that one. We keep Zopharting around and we won't have a name. What's in a name? Alright, so we seem to like Domaniacs. Alright, I took a screenshot of it. But a lot of people like the crew also. Sage mail? No. Headgear? No. Guard ship? No. What about you? You got a lot of garbage, right? Yeah. Guard shiz better. Sage mole, nope. Headgear, nope. Alright, now we'll do our fusey fuse. And then we'll do this. And away we go. So wait, we gotta do this again? What's this all about? Doodle 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 doodle. No party member gets left behind. Correct. We did not leave her behind. We just let her rest. She was tired. Blue was tired, child, clearly. Doodle-doo. Domaniacs. We may have something there. Greetings, mortals. Domaniacs. Wait a minute. I already call you mortals. So, how do I gotta think about how I greet you now. Mortals is just gone. We're retiring mortals. And that will no longer be a greeting. I do what you do. Why don't I remember this? This looks different. Is this different? A doodle. Roxy Gab likes mortals. Greetings, mortal domaniacs. A doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. Wow. Some crazy moves Puka does, or Puka. Puka, 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 Puka. What if we do this? Is this better? This is probably better. F. Right? I'm thinking right. It's doodle, lee doo, F. A doodle. Wah, 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 wah. Hope everyone's Sunday is going great. I know mine is. Didn't really get much for that. The lies are not that helpful when it comes to grindy grind. All right, we're fine. We're doing
Feels
fine.
like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
Indeed. Oh, right, this crap. We have no choice but to do it this way. It's doodle lee doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle F. We gotta walk around. I remember how to do this now. I remember how to do this. Doodle doo 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 doo. Wahadi free he can die. Bird reaches level 30. That's a good 30. We got to spell. Good old duck fairy. Wow, 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 wow. We are going downtown.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid
What's up,
sexy
Special East
Flanders!
Day? There's another streamer you should all check out. We do enjoy the amazing retro streamers who come and hang out with the domainers. In fact, you are domainers, apparently. Level 27, 833-5154. That's how it would work. So, I still greet you all as mortals. But then when I'm referring to the amazing community, you can be domainers. Or domaniacs. I like domaniacs better. I like domaniacs. Of course, for that to really work, doesn't this have to become Zophar's domain again then? Like it can't be Zophar's realm? Or you'd be Realmaniacs. And for some reason, Realmaniacs doesn't like roll off the tongue as well as Domaniacs. Zophar is still a potential. Thanks, Rowdy Retro Moose. Do you want to be a Zophar? Like, do you want to tell people, I'm a Zophart? Like, is that, like, you're gonna, like, be in, like, Macaw's stream and be like, hey, I'm just visiting, I'm a Zophart. You already are. See, alright then. I can't argue with that. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. And then Macaw's just gonna look at you and go, that is so satisfying. Oh, Lord. You're on Zophar. You're on a Zophar. Oh. Let's do some cures here. Oops, it's Doodle. What do you do? The Noble Order of Zophots. You almost exclusively lurk on McCaw's stream, to be fair. McCaw's awesome, isn't he? Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. And the Waterworld game that he made is really cool, too. Alright, I think we're fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. Everything will be fine. We can just... No, we actually enter over here, I think, right? No? Can I enter over here? Or can I not enter over here? The game seems to be telling me no, I can't enter over here. Alright, it's fine. We'll go the other way. Doodle, 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 doodle. F. Doodly. Oh, wow. Because we didn't use a marble here, look, you can actually see the arrows on the floor. That's pretty neat. You vaguely remember Rig getting frustrated in this room? Yeah, this room is, this room has a little bit of suckitude going on. It's not that bad. Like, I would definitely say the dungeon before this was worse. This is just a little annoying. I do know how to do this. I'm just trying to remember. It's like... Is it like... No, not like that. It's like this. Right? And then like this. And then it's like this. This. Then here. Give me a minute. Just give me a sec. A doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle. I said it's doodle 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 doo. I think we got it. We got it. This is Team Rocket HQ on steroids. You personally like puzzles like this? You usually solve them on paper. I have trouble if I try to do something like that on paper. I do better just in person with that. Or in person. Doing it live. Do it live! Do it live. I don't know why either. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, it's sad. Why do we have sad music here? Cyril, it's you, isn't it? Cyril. Don't you remember the days that we were together? Did you freeze her? Yes, I do. No, she's not frozen. Finally found you. Ha! She's mad. Don't get sappy on me. My childhood memories are long lost. I've learned to be tough in order to survive. I'll destroy anyone in my way. Why is she a... What even is that? She's a scorpion chimera thing? What even is she? Alright, well, we have to deal with her, so... We will start with a little marble action. A little marble one. A little marble one. And we'll do a little bolt dragon. And then I have an itch, and I will scratch it. And then we will do a little flame RP. Nothing crazy. And then blue will do... Nova X! There might be a little bit of a flash warning going on here. There are some spells that she has. So if you're epileptic, I would recommend not looking in about a second. A Chimantic Corleone? Meow. I have other entires. It's Man Bear Pig! Uh-oh. I've... Mantis sort of thing. It's totally Man Bear Pig. It's a... You ever see the man scorpions in Dragon Quest? Or Dragon Strike, excuse me. It's a... I don't know. Woman scorpion? How about Chimera? Chimera scorpion. Does the X mean that it's like BMX jumping into the ocean? I don't know. She's the amalgamation of all the rejected fan names. Oh dear. What's that pendant she's wearing? Alright, let's do... So we're gonna go crazy on some marbly here. Marble. And marble. And flame RP. I didn't take notice, by the way, of what Nova X did. Let's look again. Yeah, but Dragon Strike on the lock when it was new, it's sort of amazing. It really is. Damn, I'm still not paying attention. We gotta heal, This is bad. Doodle-a-doo. I'll say the doodle-a-doo. A man scorpion approaches. Cleric, use your magic. I'm done with this. Remember? Oh, it was so good. The tape was amazing. And then the Dragon Master, like, had this black shirt, and it was over a black background, and so, like, it blended in. Like, all you saw was his face. But if you really look closely, you could see his shirt. I don't know if I own it anymore. I bought it when I was a kid, and then, like, a lot of things got thrown away. I had Nightmare, the video board game Nightmare. Anybody remember that? The Gatekeeper? Stop! You maggots! Thrilled me! That was Nightmare 2. Fire. Okay, let's finish her off. So we're gonna do a little marble 1. And then we're gonna do a little your 3. And then we're gonna do a little Nova X. Doodle-a-doo. I'll say that's doodle-a-doo. Alright, Blast. 300. Okay, so Blast is awesome. Said it's... Wait, what's happening? You're stronger than I thought, but you don't have a chance. Judging position, the Lancing is a mess, but the game concept is cool. Agreed. I am the Beekeeper. Nightmare was the VHS game, yeah. They made a DVD version of it years later, but the original's so much better. I heard they were doing a Kickstarter of that, and then I forgot about it. Did they ever release anyone now? The Nightmare Kickstarter? I hope we find the super secret consumable Marble versus Capcom 3. And I see what you did there. Gogzera says some fun trivia for me. The battle ends when Cyril sustains over 26-25 points of damage. If she should be defeated, the battle will continue, causing systemic errors that make it impossible to win the battle. What? Really? So what? The game assumes that there's no character that can do whatever her max minus 26-25 is? According to the data file, she can drop a life 2 of all things. Oh boy. Do you remember the VHS-based shoot-'em-up game where the toy, yes, with Star Wars, the Star Wars toy? It was like a gun with like infrared, and you put the tape in, and it would have explosions, and you'd press the gun trigger, and it would like count up the points when it would see the explosion. Is that what you're talking about, Adventure Josh? I thought it was Star Wars. Some kind of Star Wars toy. Regardless, it is a scripted fight. Gotcha. You don't have a chance. Oh, not again. The one your friend wasn't Star Wars based, it was more Japanese anime. I thought mine was Star Wars based. Might be a similar toy. I remember a toy like that, but I remember it being Star Wars. I will advance time until they are gone. Will you let that happen? She's got us! We have to retreat! You're pretty smart for a fish. Now get out of here. Get out! There was definitely spaceships. Captain Power. Was it Captain Power? Maybe we are talking about the same thing and I just remember it as being Star Wars. I definitely remember a toy just like that. And I had it. Time and space have started to distort. Will you stop sending us into the abyss? God damn it. God damn it, Leroy. At least I have chicken. Pop Ghostly. Yeah, I think Captain Power is what it was. Cyril rage quits again. Fire and his companions are caught in the middle. No, stop it. Oh, god damn it. Really? Why do we keep landing elsewhere? It was a mistake to let you come here. You cannot break my seal of magic. As Cyril closes her mind, the gate of the castle closes. Nina, do something. The gate won't open. I mean bird. Sorry, bird. Let's return to the village for now. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle. It can't even go in there, look. I'll say that it is doodle-a-doo. Indeed we can. Dang it, Leroy. We still got chicken. Said it's doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Captain Power had a TV show to play with the toys and later VHS tapes. That's awesome. I said it's doodle-doo. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. We should probably save, right? Do you wish to tell me your story? Indeed I do. Your journey's been recorded. Alright. I'm just going to the bathroom again. Way too much water today. Way too much water. So please don't change that channel. Check out Zophar's Run. We'll be right back.
Latest, like there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like the problem. Like that was not in my head, like there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot. So that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like
I know kung fu.
turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know kung fu.
Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's boat would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot, I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no, and we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay, Jesus Christ, what do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's Domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's Domain. We're just going to make a save. I'm going to waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's Domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, it's ridiculous. We paid. We spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's Domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. I beat Borgin. I beat Borgin. I beat Borgin. I beat Borgin. Borgin, 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 Borgin. Borgin. Borgin.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody...
Bryce is like a chair from IKEA. She's a chair. That's like my favorite. That's probably my favorite part.
Stinking 60 thoughts. Stinking 60 thoughts.
Of Gabriel Knight 3. What's happening here? Where have you been? I mean, where have you been? I was really worried. They're all just wandering. Controlling time and space. How about that? How about that? All I hear is Dr. Frankenfurter's voice there. Time has stopped, but these people are still aging in stillness. Brennan, I played that game a bunch of times. I've beaten it a bunch of times. I still don't know what he's talking about. I think he was trying to articulate that Grace was too good for him, but he just couldn't articulate it. That was Gabriel Knight 3, Broxygav. Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. It actually has a really good plot. It's all about like the Knights Templars and like the whole, think like Da Vinci Code. Before the Da Vinci Code even came out, Gabriel Knight 3 explored that whole, you know, Holy Grail, Freemasons, conspiracy, Mary Magdalene, that whole thing, you know, that Jesus had an offspring. It's really interesting. But, yeah. Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Doodle 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 doo. Where are we supposed to be doing here? Do we just go in all the places and try to find everybody else? I feel like that's what it wants us to do. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle-doo. The original had a pretty good remake about 10 years ago. Yeah, I bought it. The only problem with it, and it's no one's fault, it was done on a shoestring budget. I understood that. Jane Jensen didn't have a lot of money to work with, so there was no, like, none of the actors came back. No Tim Curry or anyone like that. But it was good. It was fun. It was solid. No Michael Dorn. Here we go. Fire. Alan has been badly injured. Yosh, how can she do this to a friend? Alan, no. I'm to be blamed. I'm responsible for what she is now. Coral! We spent our childhood together like brother and sister. The people decided to throw her out because she wasn't human. I couldn't stop them. But Coral! You still care for her. See, GOG Zero has the wise words. Story time. If I had protected her or left with her, she wouldn't be like this. If you want to get her, I'll help you. I haven't stopped thinking about her, but she'll never forgive me. It's worth a try. Do you remember anything that means a lot to her? This is kind of sad, actually. She'll remember the fruit. The fruit. There's a holiday tree in a southern coast village where we grew up. We spent a lot of time there, and she loved the fruit. The fruit! The fruit! The fruit! She's in the South Castle. Let's get that fruit and go see her. The South Castle. Kai. Doodle-doo. Said it's doodle-doo. This. And like this. And like this. Yosh Ox can get the fruit from the big tree. The big tree. Shit. Where do we go now? Where's the big tree? Doodle. Do 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 do. Oh boy, this flower is gonna give us trouble, isn't it? Yep. Doodle doodle. Directly south from Carmel. Okay. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. You can't, like, double paralyzed doesn't, like, negate itself. Oh, it did. Look, he woke up. See that? Dude. But yeah, Gabriel Knight 1 remake was fun. A doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Whoops. F. Doodle. I see that tree. Do 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 do. By the way, Dark Max, I just realized you redeemed Angel Tears. I'm sorry. I hope you're still here, Dark Max. I have those Angel Tears right here for you. Good. I don't know how I missed that. Was I on break when that happened? Or was it just before? Indeed. Indeed. Blue reaches level 29, another level that we do not need from Blue. Doodly doodly doo. Okay, Owls. Yeah, there we go. I want to get everybody else levels. Come on. A doodle. Do 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 So G Levy, are you around? I feel like you were here earlier. If you are here and not just lurking, let me know. I feel like we got to figure out when I'm coming over tomorrow. We got to finish this episode. We got to finish Zophar Retro's Rewind. I have to reshoot everything. I'll probably get it right this time. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, you redeemed it before I took a break, Dark Max? Gotcha. Did you catch me just now doing it for you? Here, I'll do it again just in case you missed it. Thank you for redeeming the Angel Tears. I have some here. Good. You just got a double redeem. Alright, I guess we can just... Wait, why does it have to be Ox? Just because I'll punch it? Oh, Hulk Smash! Hulk Smash! F! Doodle. Dogfish X! Wait, wasn't that a... Wasn't X in Batman? Brand X, remember? He's not happy because he had Brand X. If you'd like to know where you can get these fine products, well, here's the catch. Chances are, you already bought it. Oh, Jack Nicholson was amazing. F! Well, we lost Nina. Oh well, womp womp. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle. Now you saw it. Double fun. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I guess we're using Lifey Life. Oh, excuse me, child. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. I said it, doodle-a-doo. Churd! How you doing, Churd? Everybody go follow Chade. Chade's an awesome retro streamer who was kind enough... Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. Who was kind enough to play the 7th Saga on a bet that was totally fraudulent. I knew I could beat Contra. No, I had no idea if I could do it. But he was a good sport, and he went and played 7th Saga anyway. And he beat it with Asuna and Lux. You are doing Churd. I am doing well as well, Churd. G Levy says you think it's best as a two-way conversation piece. You need to figure it out. Well, how about this? I'll come over tomorrow, and you just say okay, and we'll reshoot it. See what I did there? We'll just do it. We'll do it live. Do it live. That's what we should do. We should stream the making of the episode. Would anybody watch that? have like one person watching. It'll be Nightbot. Nightbot will watch it. Why am I should be going back to the town, shouldn't I? Doodle-a-doo. Or the tower, right? The tower? Probably the tower. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I got you to beat a beefy RPG for the first time in years. Nice. When are you going to do the Breath of Fire game then? There's 5 of them. We don't talk about the 6th one. We haven't already talked about the 5th one. Southeast. To the castle. Is that where the castle is? A doodle. You've had a lot of good streams just for your good old buddy.
I got 4 kids to feed. So what happened to number 5? You got me. I ain't even
married. All right, we're gonna go to the South Castle. Got it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. And we're gonna figure out an episode of Zophar's Retro Rewind if we ever finish the first one, and we'll just do a live stream of us just making the episode. That'll be G Levy's inaugural stream. He'll show off his video editing and photography and videography skills. He has a lot of them. Skills. Like Napoleon Dynamite. Not skills. Ninja skills. It's gonna be MA rated. Well, that's the stream anyway. Everything here is MA rated.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I am totally fine keeping the green screen gone, by the way. I much like the freedom of, you know, I can just kind of sloth around as opposed to when the green screen was behind me. But on the other hand, I like the way, bless me, I like the way that the green screen, like me floating in the darkness, I thought was cool. Like the Dragon Master from Dragon Strike. That's where I got that from, by the way, that idea. I got it from Dragon Strike. In case you were curious. But I like the feel of things without it, so I don't know. Chard said, use the green screen for years and stop using it so you can have more control over lighting and moving around. Yeah, the lighting is so much easier with no green screen. Like, I literally just have one light. I don't mean to blind you all, by the way, so look away if you get blinded, but like right over there is the light, and it illuminates the area around me just right, so it looks fine. But on a green screen, it doesn't work like that. I need more light for the green screen, because the green screen's supposed to be evenly lit, and this room just doesn't really allow me to do it. Look at the camera, do it again. What? Look at the camera, do it again? Oops. What am I doing? What are you talking about, GW? The only reason I should have a green screen if you actually wanted to appear on a ship. Yeah, everybody keeps saying I should put myself, like, in front of a pirate ship or, like, in front of a pirate flag, like the Jolly Roger or something like that. Key lights pointing at you give you a headache after too long, indeed. Yeah, I've been getting less headaches since I started not having the light shining in my face. Of course, at the same time I did that, I also started Weight Watchers again, so I don't know. As Coral closes her mind, the gate of the castle closes. The things of one's mind. How you doing, friend? Shipwrecked on the retro island. I like it. Yar! Yar, me hearties, we are shipwrecked on the retro island. Ye domainers. You domaniacs. Screw this game. F.
You need a spanking. Come, ex-chicken.
F. I can't do it. Doodly doodly doo. Valinor, thank you for allowing me to cry light it out. Sometimes you just have to cry light it out. Gog Zero knows what happened. What is it that happened? You remember when I punched the tree, the fruit appeared, but got caught in a random encounter. F! Alright. Well, out we go. Doodle doo. You know what that means? We are going to lose our marbles again. With the Marble 3. Silly Zophar. God damn it. God damn it, Leroy. Still have chicken, but I don't have fruit. I have chicken, but no fruit. Like, I literally have chicken, but no fruit. I'll prove it. Look. I am Leroy Jenkins. Look, I'm prove it. Hold on. Where is it? There's something resembling chicken in here. Where is it? Oh, I swear I had like a meat or something. Well, whatever. I don't even have chicken. Whatever. I don't have shit. I don't have chicken. I don't have fruit. I don't have directions. I don't have jack diddly shit. It's over. Her hair is purple. Purple is a fruit. Where the hell is this shit? Wait, am I even going the right way? Where's the shit? No, it's like down here. No, it is down this way. It's like right here. There, I'm right. Now we gotta put ox back in. But to put ox back in, I gotta do this. And I gotta do this. And then this. And then this. And then Hulk Smash! And then we get the fruit. And then the thing. And the guys with the things and the stuff. And then this. And then that. And then the hoodah. And then the flurby blurb, and oh shit, no. And then we'll do the acorn and that, and wait, no, here. And then the acorn, and then we'll do this, and then puka, and simulate super form, and then this, and then, yeah. That's what we're doing. You had a friend who you have a chicken... Wait, you had a friend who had a I have chicken moments? All right, tell me about the moment. We'll have... The guy is still alive. The Leroy Jenkins. Tell me about your friend who had the chicken moment. Doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle, gonna slam. He moved to Bahrain. But what's the deal with the... You gotta tell... What's the chicken moment? Or is that the punchline? When he was graduating. Is there a punchline? A doodle a doodle a doodle a doodle a doodle a doodle a doodle. Doodly. A doodly. Do 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 do. He was supposed to be bringing some food for donations to the poor. What happened? Did he leave the chicken at home? Uh-oh. Or is that all he brought was chicken? I mean, that's good. That's good food. Chicken goes with everything. Doodle-a-doo. And it tastes like everything. And another friend asked if he had brought something. Why do they keep going after her? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. This is why we need levels, by the way. Do-do-do-do. And he said, I have chicken. But did he say, at least I have chicken? Do-da-da-do-da-da-do. Alright, we'll do a Cura 3. And that should be fine. Because she's the healer. Are we like... Let me see something here. Did I mess this up? No, we're fine. Okay, I don't know. You always laughed at how Puka's attack was just screaming at the enemy. Puka has a few different... Should I call him Puka or Puka? I'll call him Puka. Puka's better. Puka's funnier. What's that sweet scent? It reminds me of the fruit. Coral feels warmth in her heart. You'll be able to open the gate. Don't be a dungeon. If it's a dungeon, isn't it? Alright, well, and there's cannons. Don't even. Doodle? A doodle-dee-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I don't trust the room with the cannons. Because somebody might try to cannon me, but fortunately nobody did cannon me. Oh gee, I'm feeling glee. Coral says, if you've come to defeat me, I'll let you win. I'm tired and I can't go on. Wait! No! If you cannon me, we won't be able to defeat Coral. I guess you don't want me to look at the flowers. Or you do. Rowdy Retro Moose, you got me. That's concussion 34,612 and 3/4. And now we need some grog. Yar. Even though my brain is washing around in a sea of concussed matter, I still live to play the game, me hearties. I am a pirate. What is there to distrust? You got me. I'm tired and I can't go on. God shows the fruit. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? Says Coral. You remember this, don't you? Of course she does. She opened the gate for us. I hurt Alan badly. He won't forgive me. Take the Tim key with you. Oh, we got the Tim key. Is that like the time key, but with Tim? It's in the treasure chest. It's in the chesty chest. Pirates don't care about no CT. Don't need to worry about no encephalopathy. She isn't going to listen. Let's go back with the key. We have to bring Alan there. It's the Tim key. You got the Tim key. Nope, it's not the time key. It's the Tim key. Get it right. It's about Tim key. Oh no! Coral! You have betrayed us. That's not good. The power of U.S. copyright law. Don't be so stupid. Cool. We serve the Empire. I won't let them take the key. Run! I'll take care of him. It's my problem. Goodbye, Alan. Hurry, run. Bring the village back to the present time. Cool. Traitor. Gah! No, no. It's doodly-doo. Why is Coral dead now? Good as a forgettable villain. Coral! Look, Alan is saying Coral. Oh, boy. How did you get here? Let me go. Alan, don't. He's sad. As Coral disappears, the castle fades away. Oh, gee, she really is dead. No! No! Oh, no, indeed. I'm sorry, Alan. It's all because of this war. The war makes people crazy. Just a little crazy. We all go a little crazy, Sydney. Coral wanted us to bring time back to the present in the village. Let's go to talk. That sucks.
Oh, crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for the crazy culinary disaster. Homer Simpson would be proud. Homer Thompson. Your name is Homer Thompson. Wait, don't we have a spelly spell? Exit, here it is. A spelly spell. Doodly 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 doo. Don't you dare. No, I didn't. Totally did not goof. In what way did I goof? How did I goof? How did I goof? We made a mistake. We have the Tim key. We have the Tim key. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're going back to talk. Look, look. We totally have the Tim key. Look, I'm gonna show you. Tim key, see? It is fine. What are you talking about? We're gonna warp to talk and it's fine. It's fine.
Nothing moves the blob.
Why is it not fine? It said I was supposed to take dude somewhere, but then it didn't matter because Coral died. Coral! And then he was sad and he ran in the castle and... What? What's the problem? Coral, wait! I'll marry Alan when I grow up. Oh, we're seeing a dream sequence. They fast traveled you to talk so you can use the time key to restore...
Shit, all he's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, acolytes of the realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's... Your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache.
F this game. F this game. I want to do it again. That's fine. It is fine. Everything is fine. It is fine. I wanted to lose my marbles again. Look, watch. See? I wanted to see that scene. We wouldn't have seen that scene. See? But now we can see the scene, so we're fine. And we'll just... Did we break the game? Is the game broken now? Oh no! Yo, did I break the game? Please don't tell me I broke the game. It's not broken. What do I do now? Culinary says you feel me. You think that you said the F word at least 100 times playing Vagrant Story today. Yeah, that game can be epic. Follow the path or fly? So wait, what? I gotta go back to talk. Okay. We'll do that. So to do that, we have to go to Carmen. HMS, how you doing? Had the misfortune of trying to follow the worst keto eggplant parm recipe. Literally every single measurement was too little by 2 or 3 times. Oh. It's okay, we'll marble. We'll marble our way through. It'll be totally fine. Do we at least get the in? We don't get the in. Frustrating. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's effing fine. We'll see. Everything's gonna work out just fine. I said it's doodle. Lee Doodle. You guessed it. Lee Doodle. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle doo. Talk isn't so bad when you already know the puzzles. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. It just, I didn't realize what the game was doing. It warped me. I didn't know that's what it, yeah. I thought it was taking me out. I don't know what I thought. It doesn't matter what I thought. I failed. We got the fruit. We did the fruit. We did the fruit. I used exit. The one time I used the damn spell. But first I must do nothing, me hearties. Yar, Mora, thanks so much for be redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that all the concussions you have given me over the fucking streams have ruined me brain and making me lost, and this may be the worst lost pirate ye ever heard of, you've still heard of me. No, it's fine. I'm just messing. I told you. I do this for content. Alright, this is it. Everything's gonna be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The game is fine. The game is great. Nothing will go wrong. There are no problems. Nothing but love. Fucking game. Alright, it's fine. We have to go to this. No, wait, this is not the way. Is this the way? Well, now you know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. I said it's doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. I said it is doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-a-doo. It's a doodle-a-doo. What sucks is I have to go use bow again, which means I have to revert again, which means more wasted acorns. But, whatever. I care not. I care not. Oh, I care not. There. Everything's fine. It's Dude-ly-doo. It's still Dude-ly-doo. But is everything really fine? Is it really fine? Alright, let's see. A doodly-doo. Oh, here we go. Ah, clean fresh water. Doodly-doo. Does it give you magic points back too? Yes, it does. Doodly-doo. Doodle, 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 doodle. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Can we do this? It's fine. We got marbles. We've lost our marbles again. A doodly-doo. A doodle-a-doo. No, that's wrong. It's Dude-ly-doo. Okay, now we're fine. It's a doodle-ly-doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Infinite Metal says it could be worse. Last night you were doing Breath of Fire. Decided to show after you get bow, you can hit a place west of Karma with much stronger enemies. And then you died, went back to the top of Karma save point. All progress now without the birds. Oh dear, that sucks. To help escape from the top of the tower. Yeah, I remember there's a point where you get that ability. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, let's see. I want to say it's like... Yeah, I remember. I know what to do. I know what to do. Doodly-doo. A doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. We got a lot of doodlies tonight. Don't worry, we're fine. We got marbles. This whole sequence is taking a while, isn't it? I mean, I created this part. But even before I screwed up, this was taking a while. I just made it worse. Actually, I made it better because now you get to relax and have a nice, comfy, chill stream with my totally prolapsed and destroyed pirate hat. We need a new pirate hat, chat. I need to get a new pirate hat. Any suggestions for a new Jack Sparrow pirate hat? That's what we need.
Nice glass of warm milk, a little nap, and a total frontal lobotomy.
Doodle doodle doo. Thanks, Ballimore, for the lobotomy. Thanks, Moore, for the vote of confidence. Infinite Metal had a slim hope they would let you fight the wizard boss again with Bo. But nope. Have to escape the hard way. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. See, I don't know why I thought we were already at the top of the tower, and it just brought us down a floor. What it really did is what Gog Zero said. It warped us to here and put us right before the top floor. So, you know. Fooey on mooey. Doodle-doo. I wish I could go that way. That'd be cool. It's doodle-doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Alright, let's see here. Doodle? Lee doo. I think it's like this. Pretty sure it's like this. Give me a sec. Hold on. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Doodle doodle doo. Are we all healed up? Yup. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. There we go. Doodle-dee-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Let me do it. Time key, or the Tim key. Bird puts the Tim key into the machine. Time is returned to the present in Carmen. Wait, the chesty chest. Don't you dare. Doodle-doodle-doo. And everybody is young. Oh no. We turned the clock backwards. F. It's done. All I have to do is remove this key. But wait, they're all young. It's stuck. Ah! Good job. It's Chrono Trigger. Time and space have started to distort. Not again. Don't get caught in the middle. This isn't right. Did I do it wrong? Ah, no. But the chesty chest, chat. Good job, Nina. Doodle-doo. No, Bird has vanished. We have to find her. No! We're being transported to the Dark Ages. We will find Frog and Masamune. Oh, that's the wrong game. Doodle-doodle. Now we're that. What? Wait. Isn't this the Gold Town? It is. Oh no, it's the Singing Town. Welcome to Tunlin. We use the language of music. Tweep! Alright, well, let's innie in while we're here. It is doodle-doodle. Oh, 300 gold. What a rip. Don't worry about the chest. It's just a mist sword. It's not worth it. Okay. Did you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again. It is doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Oh, what's this dude doing here? I hear there's a famous doctor in Carmen. Is there? Let's save. One of the buildings in here is a blue Nina. Okay. Said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodle. Doodle-doo. I said that it is doodly. What's going on over here? Quack, quack. Blue Nina is the best Nina. This is not a blue Nina, but they are thanking me for saving their kingdom. We're gonna exit the house this way. Maybe we will fight another day, but the marble 3 has broke. We'll go in here and buy some things. Any thingy things? Welcome to Weapon Shop. Nope. There's nothing here to buy, chat. We're gonna go down here and figure out what happened to Nina. Because she's missing. That is not good. But while we're here, we'll go and buy some marble 3s. No marble 3s. But we got marble 1s. How many marble 1s do we need? Let's see. How many marble 1s you guys got? We need 9 marble 1s. What about acorns? We're right to work on acorns. I said it's doodly. I'm gonna buy 9 acorns just in case. What's up, Deceptive Slice? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna go put the acorns into the thingy here. No, don't use them. Swap them. Eats them. Eats them. I'm Gollum. Gollum. Alright, we got it. There we go. So we got Cure 2. Acorn. Remove this acorn to here. Life 2, life. Wait, why is life... There. That is one kill, that which has no life. M drop apple, meat charm, marble 1s, some marble 3s, there's another marble 1. Put that here. So now we have a bunch of marble 1s. There's some marble 3s. And then that acorn we'll get rid of later. Can we sell some of this stuff? Let's see. I said that it is doodly. Yeah, we can sell all this now, right? Down also has the highest price. We'll buy stuff at the highest prices too. Like, gotcha. Oh, Icy Shield is better. Look. This town... Yeah, I saw that already. Oops. I'm rereading stuff. Alright, this is all safe to sell, right? Just make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna sell all the things. GTR is only good for selling anyway. Nice. Alright, we're gonna sell the stuff. We're gonna do us Eliso. Goodbye, Sage Mail. And headgear. And gold tiara. And ICR. I guess we'll hold on to the Lovebird. Get rid of the Bonekin. And the Gauntlet. Everything else looks fine. Time key. And acorn. There we go. What's up, Rig? I don't know if tonight's going to be the night we beat it, but we're making good progress. Yo, everyone. You probably already do. But if somehow you have been living under a rocky rock and you do not already follow Mr. Andrew Rig Retro Island Gaming, the man, the myth, the legend, go follow him. He's awesome. And he, unlike me, has beaten this game on stream. I've only beaten this game off stream when I was a kid. But we're going to try to beat it now. But maybe not tonight. But now as in this week. We'll probably have it finished by Saturday. The Dark Dragons are after the royal treasure, the Tomb Key. Yeah, we have the Tomb Key. We gotta find Purple Nina there. Gogzero predicts I can beat it on Friday or Saturday if I plays my cards right. I hope so. Alright, Rig, let's hear it. What are you playing tonight? What are you working on? The Tomb Key. That's right, Lord Darmus. It is not the Time Key. It is the Tomb Key. See, I'll prove it. Look. There's no dark key in this game. It's a dick key. It's kind of a dick move. And then, of course, the King Key. The Sky Key. The Lit Key. We don't have light keys, only lit keys. And there's no Time Key, only a Tim Key. Now you know. You're going to beat Dragon Quest IV. Noise, Rig. I can't wait to give you the GGs. Probably tomorrow morning when I wake up. You can save music in a bottle. Pweep! What's the whole pweep thing? Is that supposed to be what a flute sounds like? Did you know that a flute doesn't go flute? It goes pweep. Actually, come to think of it, I guess it is how a flute goes. Hey, it's purple Nina, or blue Nina. Why did that work? Does blue have to talk to the blue Nina? No. Does fish have to do it? This is not working. Traveling in time, is that how she came here? It would be best for her to go with you since you are friends. She has amnesia. It will be difficult to bring her back. Should I be able to figure this out? Culinary says, who's that legally distinct Mickey Mouse in my party? Wait, Mickey Mouse. Oh, the mole. Yeah, it totally does look like Mickey Mouse. Leave Tunman, punch one of the palm trees outside with Yoshi to get a chestnut. How am I supposed to know to do that? You gotta be kidding me. I'm just supposed to know to do that? You're just supposed to know she likes chestnuts? Oh, this game. It just assumes you figure it out. I'm supposed to talk to her doctor first. So where would her... Oh, is her doctor in that room? Hold on, I want to know what the game wants you to actually do. Is the doctor in here? It would be best for her to go with you since you are her friend. Right, we talked to him already. So where would the advice guy in front of town told me where to find a doctor. Oh, that's right. They did say something about a doctor. I thought they just said that there was a doctor in town. It's a dude on the left, right? Oh, in Carmen. So you would go to Carmen, talk to the doctor would then tell you... So if I wanted to actually, like, learn it for real, I know we don't have to, but, you know, for content, I would... Oh, you'd have to warp. You can't warp. So you'd have to walk all the way there? Is that what the game wants you to do? Is that what the game would want me to do right now? Oh, Blue can warp you. She has warp too. But you're saying don't do that. Is there a reason why I would not want to do that? Why I would not want to gain the information the right way? Just for saving time? Or is there something good about doing this? And which tree is it? Smash! 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 You take the C-nut. We got a C-nut. Alright, we got the C-nut. We got the C-nut. It's related to the B-nut and the A-nut. Got the C-nut. I said we got the C-nut. But that is not all we need. We have to see Dr. Wily. He is gonna build us some robots that we're gonna have to fight. There will be 8 of them, all in a giant square. Okay, here we go. And John C. Nuts. So again, make sure you follow Rig, everybody. Rig's awesome. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It is doodle-doo. This is Carmen. The tower to the east is indeed Talk.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's here. Somewhere. In the chat. Scan is surrounded by the cursed red water. The fishing is good on that bridge. Doodle-doo. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. Okay, hold on, let's see. Tribo, what would you like to do? My name is Falconhoof. What would you like to do, adventurer? Icy Quip. Alright, we'll replace the Iron Quip with the Icy Quip. Because we have money, so we might as well use it. How about the World R? We don't need the World R. How about the Power Hits? Doodle? Lee-doodle. Lee-doo. It's been too long. Had the Prima Games guide. It was a huge help because things got vague sometimes. Yeah, the Prima guides are like that. Brady Game guides were even worse. The Mist shit is better than the Flame shit. So let's use that. Yes. And then what about my dude? Yeah, that's better for you too. How about the light clip? That's not as good as the clear clip. Alright, well we got everything, all the things. A do, it is doodle do, hee hee, ha ha. Oh, wrong game. No, stop. Ha ha ha. It is doodle do. For some reason, my follow alert didn't pop, but Shionobi, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I have no idea why the alert didn't pop. It's so weird. When was the last time we had an alert now? There you go. Thanks, X10 Power. That'll work too. See? Thinking outside the box. Thinking outside the box. Doodle doodle doo doo. There's Dr. Wily. Do you need to consult a doctor? That doctor is famous. Shit, wait a minute. That's on purpose, isn't it? This is Capcom. How did I... if you were serious about that. That really is supposed to be Dr. Wily, isn't it? I mean, they put references to Arthur in here. That literally is Dr. Wily. And they just made a joke about it. How the hell did I miss this when I was... I totally missed this all those years ago and now. Until just now. Oh, okay. Same graphic design. Is there a Dr. Light? I didn't even know there was Dr. Wily in this until now. Amnesia? That's easy. The tonic has always been effective. The tonic contains... I'm going to try to give the accent that he had in Captain N. The tonic contains pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. It would be easy to make if I had the ingredients. All right, now it's on. All right, so we need all those items. So let me look at this one more time. Pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. We have the sea nut and the W ant is in storage, I think, right? Let me take a screenshot of this. We have the recipe. All right. Now we're gonna put it in here. Dude, oh shoot, where did it go? I broke it. Hold on, wait, reset. There we go. All right, so we're just gonna put this here for now. There. Yeah, we have the C nut and the W ant. Do I have the W ant in my inventory right now, though? I do. Okay. So we got these two. All right, I'm ready. How would you know where to get the other items at? You can fish for pea fish in the red water around Scan. The sea nut's a tropical fruit. The root grows in arid lands. That's desert. And the W ant is the ant of a white deer. So we need to go to desert? I should go to storage. Okay. It is doodle-doo. Wait, isn't this the town with no item shop? There's literally no item shop here. Very helpful. Look, there's no item shop. Why is there no item shop here? Look, there's an inn, there's a dragon shrine, there's a weapon shop, but there's no... Why would they leave that out? Oh, there's Dr. Wily again. There's a different Dr. Wily. The fishing is good on that bridge. Which bridge? Scanned? Why don't we just go to Scan first? Shouldn't we just go to Scan? Why are we skipping Scan, Godzilla? Why silly? No, not that. Oh, we haven't been to Scan yet. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to Winland. No movie theater either, right? Hey, what the hell? How can you not have a movie theater in a town? Said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. The bridge is broke, bridge is broke, bridge is broke. I am gonna choke on the fact that bridge is broke, bridge is broke. We're gonna go up to the other bridge. I don't see item shop, it must have been down and I missed it. We'll go this way. Missed the shop, missed the shop. Shop is over here. Doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. What are we gonna do here? We already have a W ant, remember? You take rod 5. Oh, right, for the fishing. Rod 5 and shell. Just use the DJ code. What's the DJ code? A doodle doodle, the doodle doodle. A doodle-a-doo, a doodle-a-doo, a doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. And then the arid area, which is the desert. Oh, you'll have to explain it to me later. More, indeed. Here we go. Should I go to the arid land? Warp to grammar. Okay. I said it's doodle-a-doo. Leave Grimoire and go to the roots and dig near the roots. Okay. Warrior, fate is in your hands. You're not going to arid never ever? Interesting. Oh, Rudy roots. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna dig near the Rudy roots. Do 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 do. Rudy roots. Rudy roots. We take the root. All right, there's our Rudy root. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Okay. Warp back to Carmen. A doodle doodle doo, doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. Warriors, all fate is in your hands. Doodle. Poor Mogu shows up last and then is only put in the party for key story moments. Indeed. Well, we have him in here right now. Oh, excuse me. Why am I so tired? Oh my god. Why am I yawning? So, southeast of the South Castle where I met Coral. I feel like it's marble time. It is a marbly, 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 marbly time. It is a marbly time. Oh, yes. A doodle doodle a doodle a doodle a doodle a doodle a doodle a doo. A doodle-a-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-a-doo. It's marvelous. Simply marvelous, darlings. Where is... It's this way, right? Yeah. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. I've lost my marbles again. More JRPGs do need more marble freeze. It's a very good thing to not have to fight 10 million random battles. So we saw the scene, which we wouldn't have seen before, but we saw it now. A doodle 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 doo. And the Moogle charm from Final Fantasy VI, yes. 3/6. A doo 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 doo. Doodle. A doo 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 doo. I would do one of the Final Fantasy games on stream. I totally would. I'm just worried that because I love, 2 was great, which was 4, and 6 is my favorite of all of them, which was 3. I'm just worried, like, would anyone want to see it? Like, so many people have streamed that game at this point. Like, would I be adding anything new to the mix? Anything interesting by me doing them? 5 is one I've never played before. And I know that's crazy given that I founded Zophar's domain and we had the translation from Demi-Force on there, and that was the translation that kicked off the whole translation scene, and so maybe I should do 5 then. Maybe that's the game to do. I appreciate you, Deceptive Slice. Yeah, Rig, you might be right. Maybe 5 is the one to do. Yosh reaches level 24, because it'd be a first time playthrough for me. 913-431 and luck up by 2. You don't come to Twitch streams to watch people play 20-plus-year-old games for new content. Indeed. Yeah, what am I talking about? This is retro. It's all been done before. We are enjoying the coziness of that which has been done before. Give it a new spin. A spinny spin. How about the Google translated version of 4? There's a Google translated version of 4? How's that work? Thorn says there's a bit of an issue with Retro itself. We're all barreling through the same game libraries, except McCaw45. Yeah, he plays some of the, like, most obscure. I was doing that in the beginning. If you go back to, like, my early streams, like, I did Adventures of Willie Beamish. I did Night Trap. I did Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. And whew, I love those games, but man, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll go back to the obscure. I used to love playing I still love playing obscure stuff. Yeah, Unlove told me a lot of people did because it was like the very beginning. We're talking like January and February of last year when I first started. I love the Sherlock Holmes games. Here, I'll show you one that I have real quick. So this is the, this came with the Sega CD that I had in 1992. It came with Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. It came with the Sega Classics 4-in-1, which is Streets of Rage, Revenge of Shinobi, Columns, and Golden Axe. And unfortunately, the little spikes are like totally screwed up, so the disc tends to do this. But here you go. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective Volume 1, right here. A lot of fun, but it is as you'd expect. It's based on the board game, which was recently re-released a few years ago, called Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. But it's all FMV, so like you watch cutscenes, you visit people, but you watch little movie scenes of them. You get little newspaper clippings that you have to read through. There's a lot of research you have to do, and then you have to figure out, you know, who did it, right? A lot of fun. I have a lot of stuff like that. This is Sega CD, Unloved Homie. Tic Tac Throw said for a second he thought I said Jankuary. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to write that down in my suggestions, Tic Tac Throw. Good call. We could have a, kind of like how like Dr. O has Garbage Day, which is Sundays. We could have a Jankuary. That's a really neat idea. How did I not think of that? Suggested by Tic Tac Throw. How about Jankuary? The problem, though, is that would have to be janky games, and I actually think that Sherlock Holmes is just obscure, but not. I wouldn't call it janky. Now, Highlight is a janky piece of shit. Garbage Day, Garbage Day, GOG Zero. Where am I actually trying to go here? It's just the poison fishing expedition that I'm on, right? So I'll just equip my dude, with the Rod 5 and the Shelly Shell. We'll put the ring and the clog back on there. Wait! No! You can't cannon me! I'm in the middle of fishing for the poison fish! I guess you don't want the poison fish. Things of your mind, that's the 36,000th cannon, and we're at the very end of Grog. Yarr, I still live to fight another day, me hearties. My brain is total Swiss cheese, but I live. What's the #1 most frustrating game you've ever played? Highlight. Highlight for NES. The most janky, frustrating, piece of garbage video game I think I've ever played. Worse than E.T. by far. And E.T. was bad. Never again will I play Highlight. Except for maybe that redeem we're working on. And yar, Tic Tac Throw, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery is my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. Yeah, Mechalink, that's an example of a game that is janky, but not obscure. Everyone has heard of it. Now, if you want to know a game that is obscure and the most frustrating, well, Culinary asked #1 most frustrating, so it would be Highlight. But I have heard of it. Okay, so we just fishy fish now, right? I just kind of put a fire in the front, and here we go. A doodle-doo. Awesome Possum is jank. And people probably know it. We got the poison fish. Or the pee-pee fish. It's the piss fish. I can go put the ringing clock back on and warp back to Carmen. We got everything. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Something, 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 something. I forget all of the words. Gonna go and warp back, and I'm gonna see Dr. Wily. I'll take me for a ride on a slow boat to Carmen. Tell me where in the world is Carmen, the town in Breath of Fire? Exactly, Rockapelli. You remember? Catman Meows remembers. Catman Meows remembers. That was one of my favorite game shows on Nickelodeon. But like, I always talk about this on stream whenever this comes up. The end was impossible. That last stage, I'm talking about like the video game. What is a video game? But the last part of the game show where the kids had to run around with the flagpole thingies and put them on all the countries. Like, I always argue why like almost no one ever won that, because you have to have two skills that are hard to find. Like, you have to have a kid that's athletically inclined, very fast. You gotta be fast. Like, they're running as fast as they can because they always run out of time. But you have to know all the countries. So who the hell is that? What kid in the 90s was that? Somebody find them for me. That's why almost no one ever won it. That's my hot take. I remember Square One. Square One, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you had Mathman, and then you had the Whirlwind Dude, and then the Whirlwind Dude would come after Mathman. He'd be like, Mathman, and every now and then the Tornado Dude would win. That was always my favorite. What was his name? Does anybody remember the Tornado Dude on Square One in Mathman? Does anybody remember? Yeah, the continent of Africa had so many countries, and North America would be like the easiest for me. I would have trouble with. Well, I'd probably have trouble with a lot of Europe too. Some of Europe I'd be okay with, but some of Europe I have no idea. Africa I'd have trouble with. Australia would be easy, but they'd never get that. Australia's only 2 countries. North America it would be easy for me. South America that'd be a little easier too. Infinite Metal said, didn't they change up the final challenge? Did they? It was Mr. Glitch. That was it, Catman Meows. Mr. Glitch would eat Mathman. 3, 2, 1 Contact, Square One, and Electric Company. That's right. They were all on WHYY, like one after the other, if I recall. So yeah, in the end, 80 gold pieces per night. Unfortunately, this is enough golds. When are we gonna play Carmen San Diego? I want to play Where in the USA is Carmen San Diego, because I'd actually win that one. Does anybody remember Where in the USA? I think that was only on PC, but that one was easy because I know states pretty well. But when we're in the world, we'd probably do the Super Nintendo version. Probably, I think there's a Super Nintendo version of it. We could do that at some point though, Rig. Maybe that can be part of the partner celebration if we ever make partner. We could do just all the games that I've just been like sitting on. Because I would do Where in the World. I would do it. Where in Time is fun too, Rig. You played Where in Time, right? Where in Time is Carmen San Diego. Those were mostly PBS. Oh, right. Yeah. WHYY is what PBS is called in the Philly area. Why don't we play Wheel of Fortune? Well, things of your mind, there actually is a streamer who does play game show games. You know who it is? It's actually Gamers Uplink. Our mod extraordinaire is probably sleeping right now. But he was playing Family Feud for a couple of streams. He likes playing the game show games. Check him out. I'm not saying I wouldn't. But he does them now. That time Mark Summers was on Carmen San Diego. Do you know, I think I mentioned this on the stream, but did I ever tell you that I wrote to Mark Summers? I wanted to be on Double Dare when I was a kid, and he wrote back to me. And it was like handwritten. It was a handwritten card. But I sent him like a card, and he sent me a postcard back. And he said, I couldn't believe it was handwritten. That was the craziest thing. But he said, whether it was him or not, who knows, but that they weren't accepting new contestants at that time, but just to keep an eye out because they would eventually be doing a tour on Philly. But then I never did it. I never tried to be on it after that. That was the only time I've ever tried to be on a game show. And now you know. Do I remember the animated Carmen San Diego? I remember it, but I never watched them. I just remember watching like ads for it, but I never watched the show. This is Carmen, speaking of. The tower to the east is Talk. Oh yeah, it's always awesome to get a letter back. I thought it was awesome. Did we ever get video and arcade top 10 in the US? I don't remember that one.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
I saw the criminal before he left. He was wearing a pirate hat and was in the weeds.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds. We're always in the weeds. And you know what? I think I know which criminal that was, Rig. I think we're on the right track. Dun, 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 or whatever that music was. I forget the music. I'm sure you remember it. Right, every time you were on the right track, it's like, you're on the right track, Gumshoe. And some awesome ad-lib-ish music would play. Rig, thank you for the 19 months. That's over a year and a half. Your support of the realm and the domain, going all the way back to that first raid in January of 2022, is greatly appreciated. Yeah, right? Clearly it was Mr. Cockroach. We're never in the weeds. Gog Zero is summoning me with the cozy Pronzo
Get a pirate
emotes.
hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's right here. Indeed. And I think we're aiming for this Saturday, by the way, right, Rig? I think you said we're trying for that, possibly.
Woo,
for Shining the Holy Ark, since I failed this weekend. It was 3 roaches in a pirate trench coat. Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna join the kids. Here we go. Hey, 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 hey. Dude, they're following me. Why do you keep following me? Why do you keep following me? Sounds good. I don't know where we're trying to go. Gog Zero, what am I trying to do? We're trying to go to Dr. Wily. But that's not Dr. Wily. That's a Dr. Wily lookalike.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Evening Chill, thank you so much for the sub. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the sub badges. And boy, do we have a lot of sub badges. Look at all these sub badges. Thanks to Cyrus Zeal, an awesome streamer you should also all follow. You start with the base, which is Althena's sword in Lunar. Then you move up to the Blade of Light, I think it's called, from Shining in the Darkness. And then 3 months is Erdrick's sword from the Dragon Quest series. 6 months is the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. 9 months is the Master Sword from Zelda. 1 year, one of my favorites, the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. 1.5 year Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls, which Stealthy Golem just beat today, actually, for PS3. The 2 years, the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu. And the 2.5 year, I just got this sword the other day, the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay, I'm done with my subplug. Subplug. What's up, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm going to butcher your name. Kratos Gal? Did I say that anything close to right? Or is it Kratos Go? Kratos Gal, right? I like this game. I first played this in 93 or 94 for Super Nintendo when I was like 13, 14. And I beat it. And I played it maybe once since then. But it's been a couple decades, I think, since I last played it. So I'm having fun. It's a fun game. It's got, you know, it's got some issues. The random encounter rate's pretty high, and there's a lot of where do I go. But it's fun.
Darbicus 11584 cheered 1,000 bits.
Darbicus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. A hypey hype train. You know what? We are due for a hypey hype train. We haven't hypey hyped tonight at all. So we're gonna have one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Greetings, mortals. We are having a hypey hype train on Zophar's realm and domain. But guess what? I'm gonna refer to all of you as the crew of the domain. Although we took a poll on that and nobody liked it, so maybe that won't work. You see, the poll says that 8 people said Domaniacs is what we were going for, so that's what I will call you. What's up, Domaniacs? I hope you are well. Catman Meow says to sing it so far, but you want to like it, but yes, exactly. The random encounter rate is totally out of control, just like me. Oh, what glee. Does it reduce encounters? Yes, it does. Marble 3, that rhymes. It gets rid of the random encounters. As long as you use it for 128 steps, you will not fight a single enemy. It will make you giggle with glee. And then Kratos Gal read that an early armor that the girl wears increases encounters. That might be true, God Zero. Can you verify if that is the case? If it turns out to be that way, I would say the programmers were kind of based. It rhymes, but it is true. The gown indeed does do that. But Catman Meows wish that you had any mode of Toad. Going hypey hype overload. Another rhyme. I'm out of time. Hey! It took me a minute, but I got it. How about that? The Chaos Breaker is pretty awesome, Proxy Gab. I thought that you would like it, being such a fan of Shining Force. Enough to do speed runs in under 5 hours. But Kratos Gal says that you might replay it. You got lost and then they shot encounters at you and you got frustrated. It's understandable, but I am gonna keep going to find Dr. Wily. They tell you none of this in the description of the equipment that's true in Infinite Metal. The translation of this game, I am told, leaves a lot to be desired. Hey wait, there's a dude in the upper right corner of the town. I will talk to him and he says search here. Okay, fine. I'll search here. I move up, I press A, and it says that I take the pass? 3, 2, 1, 0. Another pass! That's crass. We're looking and rocking. We're rolling, and then God Zero says that you hope he replays it. Marble 3 is great to temporarily stop all the random encounters. And Infinite Metal says that lucky Marble 3, you get early and cheapy. Okay, let's look at this item that we just found. The pass. The pass. The pass. The pass. You'll never be able to use this. We'll use question mark. It's time to use the Riddler on the pass. You can enter scan. It's quite the scandal. But we are gonna be able to enter scan. But we're gonna go in here and talk to Dr. Wily. Let's see what he has to say. Do you have all the ingredients? Oh yes, we do. We have the PP fish, the root, and the crap nut, and the W antler too. We'll press B here. Wait here while I make the tonic. We have a tonic made of ants, nuts, and fish, and roots. It's done. Buyer receives the tonic. We got the tonic. And we got 49 seconds to get to a level 2 hypey hype train. But it's okay if we don't, cause I appreciate you all. Amnesia will never be a problem for you as long as I'm around. Come see me if you cannot remember who you are. But he's Dr. Wily, so should we trust him, chat? I don't think we should. And God Zero says that now we can head back to Tunlin. But Infinite Metal says we should get Dr. Wily Proto Man parts. We did not. So now we're screwed. In Mega Man 2, because Proto Man does not appear until the 3rd Mega Man game, and specially stay with all the hot emotes. And Kratos Scout says you want a combination of encounters like Chrono Trigger where you see the enemies, and Earthbound where they're easy. You should play Lunar, the Silver Star story for the PlayStation that has a good combo. We wound up with a total of 2 gift subs and 1,000 bits at level 2. Thank you for all the support, Darbicus, Evening Chill, and Rig. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Roxy Gav says it's the longest improv song you've ever heard. Oh God, we had one that was crazy on. I actually have I save all my VODs as highlights. So if you go on the main page of my of twitch.tv/Zophar1 and you go down to collaborations, there's a collaboration I did with Phenomenon. It's the first night of the collaboration. Within like the first half hour, we got to, I think it was like a level 8 or a level 9 hype train. It was like the longest hype train we ever had. And I'm pretty sure I did a crazy improv on that one. I appreciate it, Proxy Gav. You were there for that one, Catman Meows. Yeah, that was 9, right? It was a crazy one. But Dr. Wily needs help remembering who he is. He helped us so much, we gotta help him. But we can't. Alright, so how do we get to Scanned, or Scandy? But yeah, Kratos Gal, check out Lunar and Lunar 2 for PlayStation. You can see the enemies, but they're not hard games. And, you know, it's not like if you miss some of the battles, the game scales pretty well. So, like, you'll see it start to get harder if you're not getting enough levels, and then you can go back and fight those enemies that you see. So it's definitely a plus. GOG Zero says not yet. Not yet. Right, we have to go back to Coral. So where is Coral now? Coral's not in the castle, right? Isn't Coral, or is Coral in the castle? Is Coral in the castle or in Talk now? Where's Coral? Oh, we're going on a treasure hunt. We got to get Nina back. Where is Nina, though? Where did Nina go? Or is it the purple? Oh, the purple Nina. Oh, okay, I get it. I see what's happening now. I understand. It's like a time paradox. Okay, I got it. We gotta be outside. Oops. Earthbound was done well. You tried to play Mother, but damn, they had too many encounters. Earthbound, I feel bad. I'm like one of like Earthbound and then the new Zelda games. I'm one of the rare few people out there that didn't really care for them. I didn't really care for Earthbound because it was well done, yes. Soundtrack, I guess, was good. The battles are interesting, but it just didn't like transport me away. Like it like feels like it's done in the I know. Everyone's gonna like I'm gonna get like 100 unfollows now, but like it just like you call your dad to save, and you get dollars, you get money, and you like I don't know. It felt like it was modern but with aliens, and that's fine. But for me, for RPGs, it's gotta be like I don't know. I gotta feel like I'm being transported to like medieval times. That's why I like games like Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for Super Nintendo, Chrono Trigger, the Lunar games. Like it doesn't feel like it feels like you're somewhere else. And Earthbound felt more, and I shouldn't say realistic because aliens, right? And all the other crazy stuff the game does. But it just had that feel of like just a bunch of kids hanging out. You go to the store, your dad gives you an allowance. I don't know, it wasn't for me. Maybe if I played it now, I would like it more than when I was a kid. You know? Maybe I'd like it more now. I'm not ruling it out. If you read about the guy who made Earthbound, it makes more sense. What is there to know about the guy who made Earthbound that would help it make sense? I'm curious. Tell me. Pray tell. Tell all. What about Robotrek? I've never played that one. I don't know anything about it. GOG Zero says it was nice to play something set in modern times. Special these days says your issue with Earthbound is the funky battle backgrounds. I thought the backgrounds were a cool idea. I didn't mind that. In that regard, I might like Phantasy Star 3. Yeah. The problem with Phantasy Star 2, at least, the only one I ever played, was it's so confusing. Like the dungeons, I got lost so badly in them. And the game's hard. Credit Scout says he did the dad phone call thing about people connecting to their dad not being home much. Oh, that's interesting. Melpo says it's quite medieval. I hear it's more evil than medieval, but yes, there's medieval in it. I hear a lot of people don't like 3. Why is that people don't like 3, Melpo? Infinite Metal, I never played it either. Infinite Metal says you thought the point of Earthbound was like satire, parody setting with more regular stuff. Maybe? There's other stuff, it's been a while since you read it. M. Tigress, hi M. Tigress. Mother 1 was made to be a parody of the then current RPGs. And Earthbound was Mother 2, right? Right, yeah. I remember the whole Scratch and Sniff campaign where like they had the Scratch and Sniffs in like the game magazines, but they smelled really bad. And I'm like, like if they're trying to get me to buy this game, like they're failing. So I remember that, Bob. That annoyed me too. I didn't like the way it smelled. But I guess that was the point. All right, we gotta go. No, that's not what I want to do. We gotta go get Nina. Let's do that. Doo-da-li-doo. Mother 3's dark and some sensitive political issues won't mention. Gotcha. I said it's doo-da-li-doo-da-li-doo-da-li-doo-da-li-doo-da-li-doo-da-li-doo. It's very different than the rest of the PS games. Gotcha. The guy who made it was a famous actor in Japan who couldn't sleep at night and played video games. Wishing how to make his first game Mother. Huh, interesting. Scratch and Sniff is what made Specialist rent the game. Nice. All right, where are we going? We're going to Tumblr. Dude, no, I said Tumblr. Doodle doodle doo. Mother 3 is the best JRPG ever made, in your opinion? What did you like? What did you like so much about Mother 3? Is it what Kretoscow's talking about? See, I don't know anything about it. I never played it. 4 different endings. You thought it's kind of cool. Oh, writer, not actor. Gotcha. Famous writer. It's a roller coaster. Famous writer and a food judge on Iron Chef. Oh, I know Iron Chef. In Japan, and asked Miyamoto if he could make a game and was told, okay, here's a dev team, have fun. That's awesome. A doodle doo. I feel like Nina's up here somewhere. Doodle-doo. Yep, there we go. We gave Nina the tonic. Bird takes the tonic. Why are you staring at me, Fire? What's your problem? Bird has recovered from amnesia. But Bird was always here. It's a time warp. Do you know who I am? Don't be silly, Duke. She's back! She's back! What's the big fuss? I feel great. And I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Bird joins the party. It's doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. We got Nina back chat. OMG, Nina's looking really freaking awesome. Holy crap. Did she gain any spells? She did not. But I bet she might have gained a really cool ability. But I'm gonna act like I don't know what it is. But I know exactly what it is. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Alright. Step outside with Nina Bird and press A. Come and visit us again someday. Indeed. Doodle 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 doo. She can literally fly. When she says I can fly, literally it is her ability. Check it out. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, should we save first? Now we don't have to save. Doodle 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 doo. Here we go. Doodle doodle doo. This is awesome. Goodbye, random encounters. F-U, random encounters. Alright, let me go back to where I was. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. A doodle-a-doo. I guess we can get rid of the tonic stuff. We are awesomely flying. Yes, we are. Thank the good Lord. We are flying. Mother 3 has a nice rhythm game battle system. Oh, yeah? How does that work, Dr. Furious? Oops. Why am I playing with the bottle? I have no water in here. I'm out of angel tears. Now you can do some random side quest stuff. The digging spot I saw to the west? Dig it. Can you dig it? Thrill me. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. We fell in. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. We got a toxin. Oh, crap. You take the hero book. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Let's go equip the hero book. Doodle-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Because I got high. Whoa, holy shit, that's amazing. Because I got high. Because... No, wait. Can't sing that. We don't have that tag on the stream. I mean high in the sky. What did you think I meant? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. We should drop off the fishing equipment at some point. Alright, you want me to head to Romero? Okay. I said it's doodle-a-doo. Wow, I gotta get used to what Nina looks like now. It looks so different. North past Agua. Okay, so Romero first. High blood pressure, exactly. Now that Bird has a bandana, you know she means business. She's all about business. Same as Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Yeah, it was just a painting, right? A kid painted something, and it looked like Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Was it John Lennon or Paul McCartney that told that story? She's a boss. Doodle-a-doodle-a. It is doodle-a-doo. Okay, north to land on an island with a white pagoda. A white pagoda, okay. Nope, that didn't work. Damn it, stop it. I keep pressing B instead of A. I'm gonna put her away. It sounds like... Okay. A doodle-a-doo. F! Doodling. Oh, is it? I'm searching. I'm not finding, but I'm searching. You take the trirang. I said it's doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Holy shit. That's like 90 more attack. Oh my god, that's crazy. Now we shall warpy warp to Gusty Gusts. I'll say da do da do da do da do da do da do da do. A doodle do. That is crazy. What's up, Fried Camel? Oh, is there good grinding on that island? Welcome on in, Fried Camel. What's the grinding like though? What kind of enemies do you get? Infinite Metal says the only thing with more attack strength is at a point where it is pointless. Fair enough. Alright, we gotta put Nina back in here. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. Fly with Nina Bird to the west until you see a Wally Wall. Did I pass the Wally Wall? Oh, a well. Oops. Let me go back. Okay, this is where we were. I'm looking for a well surrounded by mountains. Here it is.
Secure all positions.
We got it.
Here we go.
Oops.
Charge! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Kratos Gal, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Shit. Oh, fly again? So this is not where I want to be. Wait, what do you... Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, you mean a fish, no wonder. I was like, wait, are we doing something? Do-da-la-do-da-la-do-da-la-do-da-la-do. Why is this not working? Are we not equipped? Oh, no wonder. I didn't have the rod and the shell. A-doodle-a-doo. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Fire catches a dragon sh... Now we got all the dragon stuff, huh? Oh my god, do you see how much better that makes him? Wow. So we got the dragon sh... The dragon hit. And there is a dragon R here, but it's not quite as good as the life armor. But should I put it on anyway? A doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Put on the ring, we'll put on the clog. Fly again? Okay. We are gonna fly. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'll say that it is doodle-a-doo. North of Gust, above Quartz Lab. Where's Gust? I don't know where Gust is. Wait, is this a bunch of nothing? Can you, like, fly off the map? Uh-oh. Would that have eventually warped me back? Uh-oh. Like, or would it have just gone into eternity? Like, would you have fallen off the edge of the world? Is that what would have happened? Would I have fallen off? A-doo, da-da-doo, da-da-doo, da-da-doo. They should have a mini-map. We do, but GOG Zero says I don't need no map. There's a map in this game that you can look at, but instead we use this, which is just... I would use this in conjunction with the other map, but... Oh well, meh. It treats the game like a globe. Alright, so it would have eventually wound up on the other end. Did you know that was preemptive? Shh. I got a bag full of shh for you. Indeed, indeed. Do-do-do-do. I can put life armor on somebody else. That's why I was thinking Infinite Metal was doing that. Let me do that. I think that's a good idea. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. And then give the life armor to somebody else. Do-do-do-do. Doodle-a-doo. 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 Doodle-dee. Doodle-a-doo. Oh, the mole dude can use that, oh no, he can't. So far, nobody can use it. Wait. Am I even... I don't think I was looking hard enough. The life armor's up there. I wasn't looking up there. I don't think anybody else can use it. I think the life armor might be fire only. Yeah, it's fire only. So, yeah, might as well leave the life armor on him. On the overworld north of Gust, I'll see a waterfall. Fly slowly. Okay, is it here I want to be? I assume you want me here? Oh, okay. And this is where I want to use the dragon equipment, GOG Zero, is my guess. Right, we got to be all dragoned up here. Doodle-a-doo. Dragon sword, dragon armor. Only a member of the dragon family can enter the dragon palace. Here we go. You need proper training to break the seal. A doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. You have completed the step if you can survive this test. Wow. That is a scary looking thing. Alright. Let's go do... I guess Bolt Dragon? Yep. I figured. I said it's doodle-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Zombie chocobo! Now kill this ostrich. Down 450. We just gotta keep an eye on my hit points. Because I feel like we could die pretty fast to this thing. Yeah, like we gotta heal after this. We'll do a cure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we're fine. I gotta say, if it wasn't for the marble ones, I never would have known that without GOG Zero. I probably would never have bothered with it. I wouldn't have known what they did. Like, I might have used them and just think, oh, it's a cool move. Like, not realizing I probably would have never looked it up. I'll say this doodle-a-doo. Recolored Grimfowl. No! It's a zombie chocobo. Darbicus is right. I got you, Darbicus. A doodle-a-doodle. Doodle-a-doodle. No! I wanted to use a different marble one. Not to mention the gold slimes give crazy XP and gold near bleak. Oh, okay. So, Kratiscal, the marble ones give you critical hits every time. We gotta heal, actually, right now. I said it's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-doo. Oh, we did want to use that marble one, okay. Capcom loves putting unicorn horns on enemies, right? And you can buy them from stores in certain towns and cities. What's up, Emet System? I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. I didn't use the marble. I've lost my marbles again. Oh, whatever. Who cares? It's fine. Goodbye. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I know, right? Congratulations. Your training is complete. We got the power of the dragon again. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. What did I get? Doodle-doo. We got Rudra. Marble 1 and 3 does trivialize the game, you're right. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. It's doodle-doodle-doo. It's doodle-doodle-doo. It's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-lee-doodle-lee-doo. We're gonna go back to an older dungeon for something nice. I like nice. Where are we going? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Remember the cave where we had to use the water jar? I remember that event. I don't remember where the cave was, unfortunately. My Apple Watch is telling me to check my rings. Oh, yeah. Oosh. Yeah, I gotta do better with that. So, warp to Camlon. Okay. bum 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 bum. Said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Do a little savey save here. Tell you the story. Now you know the story. Yes, you do. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. While we're here, do we name marbles? Let's see. 918. We could use another 9 marble ones. Doodle-doo. But there are none, so we can't. GOG Zero, should I drop off the fishing equipment here yet, or not yet? I said it's doodle-lee-doodle-lee-doo. The fact that you're thinking means I should hold on to them. Oh, I can't drop them off, okay. Doodle-lee-doo. It is doodle-doodle-doo. No more fishing, okay, good. We dropped off the stuff. Exactly. We're gonna be charging. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Retreat! No, wait. Alright, we gotta sell stuff. The Tribo can go bye-bye. And the Mist Shield. Can it go by? Wait. Do we want to sell the Mist Shield, or can somebody else use that? Hold on. And we'll store the Boomerang? Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Does anybody else use the Mist Shield? Not you. Doodle-doo. God, I wish there was an easier way to, like... But there's not. I said it's Doodle. Yeah, we're going to. I don't know why I had the B-Rang on. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Mist Shield. He already has one. Never mind. Okay. Alright, we can sell that. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, goodbye, Mist Shield. Alright, let's put the Tri-Rang on him. And then we'll store the B-Rang. Doodle? Lee Doodle. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Damn it. I didn't do that right at all, did I? Alright. And then we have a spot for marble ones right here. Hyper Z, can we have a special doodly-doo stream? Where all you do is say doodly-doo all stream long and nothing else while ignoring chat. Well, Hyper Z, I don't know about that, but we have a variant of that. It was suggested that we have an either toodly-doo or doodly-don't, where for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, we're still working that out, I can't say doodly-doo at all. And if I do, I'm forced to stop playing whatever I'm playing and play 5 or 10 minutes of Hide-Lide for NES. And then if I doodly-doo during that, it adds to the timer of how long I have to play the most hated game that I hate playing. That is the proposed redemption. Hyper Z. Credis Gal says the new people would be very confused, and no doubt. Can I look ominously at the camera the whole time? Like this?
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Anyways. What happened to my green screen? I said fuck it. We did some polls, and most people either didn't care or wanted it gone. So, we did that. Now I have to figure out showing more of the room, showing Mortal Kombat 2. I have some ideas. GOG Zero says, head outside Cameron. Fly north to the digging spots. Okay, we'll do that. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Okay, so let's go put Nina back in charge. Exactly, Darbicus. Okay, north to the digging spot. Where's the digging spot? Was it digging spot? Yep. You have a head cannon for the stream. Alright, let's get Moly Mole in here. And let's diggy dig. Hyper Z says, you think I should remove everything from my background but the treadmill. The treadmill is the star. If you say so, Hyper Z. What's wrong? We're just getting... Oh, I'm supposed to do something else. Okay, we'll put back... Wait! No! I'm trying to talk to the dude and do the thing, and the pride line, you can't get the... You really hate me, don't you?
I can't do it.
Culinary disaster. I'm out of grog. Now I have to go and get more. It's all thanks to you.
First, your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must...
Yar, we live to fight another day. Culinary disaster. Concussion 36,000 doesn't stop Zophar.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1 cannon, Zophar 1 cannon, Zophar 1 cannon, Zophar 1 cannon.
Culinary disaster, first of all. Thank you so much for the 10 months. That's almost an entire year. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. And yar! Thanks so much, Culinary Disaster. Also, for the concussion, and Kimura Gracie for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while it is true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. And thank you, Chris Collette, for reminding me that sometimes I just need to cry loud about it. I missed your step. Head outside Camlin, fly north to the digging spot. Oh, and the oops. So what happens here then? What's this guy all about? Is this anything? Oh, that was the fuse thing. Okay, never mind. My bad. I skipped over you. What's up, Triple Mac again with the H2O? You know it. Triple Mac, did I see you earlier tonight or was that yesterday? All the days are starting to run together this week. It's all the concussions. He gave me doof. I'm glad he gave me doof. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Doof. We're gonna put Nina. No, we're gonna put Nina in. You can go there. Okay. Nina's back. Back to flying. And then left to the digging spot to reach the cleansing water cave. This cave here. This is the cleansing water cave. It's doodly-doo. I love that more. Nice. So you're merging me, Rig, and the third one I don't recognize. Who's the third one? Now continue normally. Okay, so let's organize my life here. We want Karn in front, and then everyone else is fine. And then we want Karn to cast Puka, or Puka. Doodle, doodle, doo. Oh, we should use a marble, too, while we're here. A doodle, doodle,
I am Magneto, master of magnet.
Indeed, Darkus. She's back and already second highest level. Yeah, I noticed that. She's level 30. Nice stuff. Nothing is worth fighting here. Alright. So I just continue until I reach the water. Oh, shit. We can get some chesty chests. Just for giggles. Or shiggles. It's doodly-doo. Bum bum. You take the herb. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. We got the nice helmet, which we're not even gonna look at because we know it's garbage. But who cares? We got the chesty chest that we missed. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Cosmic Blizzard. Raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG. Cosmic Blizzard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and stuff. What were you playing tonight? I don't think I've ever been to your stream before, Cosmic Blizzard.
Next stop.
Let's go check you out.
Zophar's Domain.
And Cosmic Blizzard, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You were doing Star Ocean First Departure. Nice. Let's go check out your streamy here. Doodle, 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 doodle. Looks like you're doing a speed run. Do I know that game? What game is that?
You might be hearing some banging on the wall.
I don't know.
Back up. It's my place where I sit and read outside.
I don't think I know that.
Living space.
Oh, is that
Pulls it down a lot.
that's that game with the ring. What's that called? Oh, I know that game. Hold on. Ring Fit, thank you. That was it, Ring Fit. That was the Ring Fit charity speedrun, Ring Fit adventure. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Well, welcome on in. Am I going the right way, or am I going backwards? Shoot. And did we use a marble? I think we're going the right way. Right, you have to go down into this cave, right? Deeper in. Doodle, 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 doo. A doodly doo. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, doodle, the doodle, 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 doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. You feel like Highlight's one of those games that's an acquired taste. You're guessing if one knows how to play the game, the mechanics can become quite enjoyable. So, GOG Zero, I don't know if it's possible. There may be those that genuinely enjoy it, but I can't figure out a way for me to enjoy it. The only way I could enjoy it is with chat, and chat helped me enjoy it the only time I ever played it, when I was walked through the game. And if it had not been for that, I never would have beaten it, and I would have given up, and I would have been even more ragey than I was. The worst part was when we got to the end boss, and then I lost a key item that makes the boss far easier, even though he's still already ridiculous. And I saved the game like a moron, and my Apple Watch is reminding me that it's time to stand. So I'm going to stand. Do a little stretchy stretch. Ooh, piratey stretch. Yar, me hearty stretch with Zophar. And a 1, and a 2, and... No, I'm just kidding. That could be a redemption, too. It's a fun little casual game that you can mess around with while listening to music on a stream. Which game? Which game are we talking about? You talking about Ring Fit Adventure? Doodly-doo. Or are you talking about Highlight? Oh, which Apple Watch? I think this is not last year's model, but the year before. Maybe a Series 6? Maybe? I don't even remember how to tell. Let's see. It's somewhere in here, right? If I go to settings, let's see. Settings. Doodle, doodle, do. About. Version 9.5.2, model A2474. So whatever version A2474 is. Yeah, same, Chris Collette. A2474. Now, Virtual Highlight, for some reason, that's my jam. Okay, it's an Apple Series 7 I have. It's a Series 7 Kratos-Gal. Why are so many cartoons getting released on DVD instead of Blu-ray? Somebody was talking about this earlier. Was this on my Discord, or was this just in Twitter, maybe? Or, sorry, X. I think it's because maybe it's harder to upscale. You know who was talking about this? It might have been Bob from Retro RGB that posted about this. I think it's because the shows are in 480p, so maybe they're just figuring, like, what's the point of putting it on Blu-ray if, you know, it was shot that way, like it was shot on video and not film. Maybe that's why. There's just no reason to put it on Blu-ray. Toasty, is Virtual Highlight actually fun or am I into pain? So, believe it or not, when you play it with random seeds, it's kind of fun. It is kind of fun. It's a janky game, but it's fun jank. And it's not long. Like, you can run... I mean, you see, I'm the world record holder for Virtual Highlight. You can run through that game very fast. 30 minutes and 48 seconds is the fastest time that I know of that anyone has ever beaten Virtual Highlight. It's right there. But random is where it's really fun. I feel like it's a pain when I was trying to speedrun my own, like, when I was trying to beat Gyre's All Dungeons record. I never did. I came within 26 seconds of it. I never could get a better run than that for All Dungeons. But I do have an 8%. But random is where it's fun because it switches all the dungeons around, all the items. It's like the second quest in Zelda, but there's like 2 billion second quests. Like, I thought it was cool. So, yeah, I'm a fan of Virtual Highlight, even though it's janky. What's up, Clo Power? You're new to the stream? Well, welcome on in. I am Zophar of Zophar's Domain. I made a website back in the 90s known as Zophar's Domain. However, I did not make it by my lonesome. I had a lot of awesome people over the years that helped make it what it became. They are the true heroes. And we're playing some Breath of Fire on Super Nintendo. We do a lot of retro here because I'm very retro. Anonymous Gifter, whoever you are, thank you so much for gifting a Tier 1 sub to 8-Bit D. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. There's also an 8-Bit D, D-E-E, who streams, and she's a lot of fun to watch, by the way. Zophar's Domain, Kratisgal. Yo, 8-Bit D. So you were lurking. How you doing? That's so funny. I know you mentioned on your stream the other day you lurk sometimes. And I was wondering if Anonymous Gifter was trying to specifically gift to you. Maybe they were looking in the user chat, they saw your name, they gifted you and spelled it wrong. Or maybe it was all a plan to bring out the lurk. But listen, everyone, you should all go follow 8-Bit D. She is an awesome streamer. She's a lot of fun to watch. When she chats, it's all real stuff, like very down to earth. Plays a lot of different games, loves RPGs, she loves Final Fantasy. You will have a lot of fun over there. Go check out 8-Bit D. You will enjoy it. Now, that all being said, we have to go find that water. So let's go find it. That's right, if you're new to the stream, we don't say water here. We say water, because we're from Philly. So it's water. All right, down we go. Wait, what the? Is this new? We didn't do this before. Is this what we're doing here, GOG Zero, that you were leading me in this direction? Because we didn't have the ability to go underwater before? Uh-oh. There's things happening here, huh? Clever. No problem, 8-Bit D. I love your stream. You should all follow her. You didn't have the gills. You're right. Okay, so I need to do some things, right? So we need to first swap it to you, and then I guess I'll put the dragon stuff on again. Indeed, Rookie X Stalker. Yep, I was born in Northeast Philly, actually. Lived there for 26 years, and then I moved to the burbs. I'm in Abington now. But I will always have some Philly in me. I'll always have some Rocky in me. Yo, Adrian! I did it! Oh, we don't get gas either. We get gas in our car. And we don't eat Italian ices. We eat water ice. Water ice. You're in Western PA? Awesome. Like Pittsburgh-ish area? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. GOG Zero says I'm getting something nice. All right, so should I should probably equip the dragon stuff, right? Yeah, let's do that. We'll put on the dragon armor and the dragon sd. Very cool, Rookie X. I've been to Pittsburgh a few times. Fire! Oh, wrong fire. Fire, you've learned Agni. You must have assistance in order to use it. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. You're near Harrisburg, Ubu? I've been to Harrisburg, too. G. Levy says
Secure
red gravy,
positions.
not sauce.
Here we go.
We're following D to wherever
Full
she
ahead.
may lead us.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Johnny Bill, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. But yes, the mystic power will let you see the truth. What's the truth? Fire has gained Agni, the ultimate power. Oh wow, it's the beginning of the game. Oh wait, no it's not. So what does that do? Oh, I remember this. I have done this. Okay, I remember this now. I did do this before. This is the one where he changes into the dragon that's like really big, right? And everyone disappears, I think. I'm pretty sure I've gotten Agni before. Oh, no need to equip. I'm sorry. I failed you, GOG Zero. I'm sorry. GOG Zero is, GOG Zero has to keep me on my toes. It's what you do. It's what you do when you're dealing with me. Because I can't focus on anything. I have such bad ADHD, it's not even funny. Kaiser Dragon? Oh, it's crazy. Wait, we don't have to do this, right? I can just exit out, right? Isn't Rudra technically Kaiser Dragon? Is it? GOG Zero? I have to make sure Duke is unfused when using Agni. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. I want to test it out, so we'll unfuse Duke, and then we will exit out of here with blue. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet, chat? We have to finish naming the characters. We never finished naming the characters. How do I get to that area where you can name the characters underwater? What's the closest town to go to? We should do that next. All right, let's before I show off the dragons, let's go do that. We have to finish naming everyone because, you know, at some point we're going to beat the game. Not tonight, but at some point soon. All right, so we're going to warp to Gant. We're going to go to the ocean and into Prima. And we're going to go and we're going to do some naming names. Doodle-a-doo-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. I said that it's doodle-a-doo. Also, we should use a marble while we're here. I don't want to get in any battles. I've learned my lesson. We should also buy some marbles while we're there. Speaking of marbles. All right, the ocean is... While I'm at Prima naming character... Yeah, exactly. Took the words out of my mouth. It should be down here? Or am I... Wait, am I doing this right? Eastern here, yeah. Yeah, Cloud Power. I think one is if you have Agni and the other is if you don't. Yeah, here we go. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think you have to, like, maybe use it in the final... Something like that. It's been a while. If you want the good ending. The gills are in place. It's doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. And now you can get some of the best equipment in the game if you want to spend a few hours working a retail job. Oh, you're talking about Gobi, or Fish as we have called him. His cool little ability of setting up shop. Alright, so let's go to the namey name place. We have to namey name some people. Yes. Alright, so let's rehash here. We put Kuitsu, also known as Yoshi. We made Yosh Ox. We made Gobi Fish. Gog Zero became Bow. We didn't name Mogu. Nina became Bird. But maybe we should name Nina something else now that she's upgraded. We didn't name Blue. Then there's Duke and there's Fire. Alright, you know what I'm going to do here? Just for you, 8-Bit D, since you're the first name that pops in my head since you're here, we're going to name Blue 8BTD, or 8-Bit D. So Blue is now 8-Bit D. Congratulations, you are now part of Breath of Fire, which you did not ask for. And then, Infinite Metal, right? There was only 1 or 2 really major Stage 2 items. 3 stages. And now, we gotta name... I feel like Bird should be named also. We'll have to come back to Bird, think about who's gonna be Bird. Mogu. Who could be Mogu? Who wants to be Mogu? It can only be received when Nina doesn't get caught in a time warp yet. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You know who Mogu's gonna be? Mogu is gonna be Chade. So we'll do CHRD for Churd. There. Although we should probably do that in lowercase. So Churd. Alright, so Chade is now Mogu. I don't know about Bird. I feel like Bird should be renamed. I mean, she is still a bird, but she's like a bird that can actually fly.
Here we go.
So is there another name for a bird that can fly as opposed to a
Full
bird
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's
Sabe,
domain.
thank you so much for the
Power,
raid.
Power, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain.
So incredibly
Support is greatly
sorry.
appreciated. And Melbo, thank you for redeeming the video of Sade. Cyberventure, bored. Should she be bored? She's blue. TWTR. Well, not anymore. That's gone now, right? X.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
THings of your mind cheered 100 bits. A child runs up to their mom and says I got bit 8 times, but she just says calm down, it's only 1 bite.
You get a rim shot for that, Things. Things of your mind, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Alright, so let's review. We got Duke Donuts, we got Churd, we got 8-Bit D, we got Yoshi, we got Bird and Fish. I like Fish. Fish has to stay. I feel like Bird can be redone. And we got Fire. Fire! 8-Bit D reminded you of the joke? That got bit 8 times, yeah. I've heard that one. I mean, I've never heard that one before. We love dad jokes here on the realm and the domain. I don't know, does anyone have any ideas for Bird, or do we leave it Bird? Do we just leave Nina as Bird? Like, I don't know. Songbirder. I mean, maybe? Bat? Hang on, she's got a bandana. What does that remind you of? A bird with a bandana. Who is that? Well, it's Nina. But who else could that be? What other birds have bandanas? Or flying entities have bandanas? Could she be Duckman Foo? Nah. Something better. Not that that's bad, but something more memorable. I'll forget Duckman Foo, and I can't fit that in either. That would have to be like DMFU, and that might sound like something else. Solid Snake. You only get 4 characters though. Rivali from Breath of the Wild. Balbaroy. Oh, from Shining Force, or Eamon. Oh, Eamon. That's a good name. Eamon from Shining Force, the bird woman. Okay. Bird is now Eamon. Although Eamon is also the vampire from Dark Wizard. But everyone will know what it means. Alright, so we got Fire, we got Duke Donuts, we got 8-Bit D, we got Eamon from Shining Force, Churd, Gog Zero, Fish, I love that name, and Yosh. Alright, I think we're set. Let's go get some marbles. Because I've lost my marbles again, haven't I? I said, it's doodle-a-doo. That's right, double reference. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Oh, wait, it's not this one. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Is it in this one? Doodle-a-doo. I feel like it's this one. Alright, there's marble 3s in here. We'll buy 9 of them.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop,
these are marble 3s.
Zophar's domain.
Infinite Metal, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, look, the water jar is filled now. That's cool.
Charge!
There's marble 3s down here. We'll just hold on to them for now. So we have 18 marble 3s. We need more. Let's move the book away. And we'll buy 7 more marble 3s. And then we'll put them up there. Yeah, you definitely want a good array of those marbles. Okay, and now we'll move the marble 3s. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. Okay, marble 3's up there. That's fine. Sometimes you just need another marble 3. We'll buy 1 more. Doodle-a-doo. We should probably buy some cures. Alright, how are we doing on marble 1s anyway? We have 9, 18, 25. We have 25 marble 1s. Do we... Here, let's move up the cure. No. Stop the top. Do we, Yeah, I guess we do. Alright. We'll move that right where it belongs. There we go. So now we have a bunch of cures. And we have a cure 2. We should probably buy 4 more cures. And 2 more marble ones. 4 more cures, 2 more marble ones. And then 2 more marble ones. Alright, let's see what that looks like. We have 18 acorns. We might want more of those. Yeah, let's buy 5 more acorns, chat. A doodly doo. Better. I think that's what we want now. Let's count it up. We have 27 cures, 26 acorns. I messed up to buy an extra. That's fine. 19, 21 lives. Oh wait, we have more than that. We actually have a lot more lives. There, that's better. Put that there. Oh wait, there's more. We have 18 marble. No, we have more than that. We have 27 marble ones, 27 marble 3s. Yeah, we're fine. That should be fine. We'll move the acorn down here. The nice helmet can be sold. Let's sell the nice helmet. Doodle 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 lee doodle. You guessed it, lee doodle. The nice helmet shall be sold. All right, now we've sold the nice helmet. Is there anything else that we needed? I don't think so. I think we're actually good. Doodle 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 doo. Let's go outside, and I want to show off the. Oh, we should. Have we healed yet? Yeah, we gotta heal. Doodle doo, and we should save too. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. I did enjoy my stay.
Oh my god! Oh, I crapped my pants!
True Den Ryu, thanks for the video of the brown note. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, crap your pants here on the realm and the domain. It's just a rite of passage here. You can't call yourself a Zopharian or a domaniac if you don't crap your pants. Alright, down we go. It's good to see you, True Denryu. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, we ready to see this? I think we have to let the marble expire first. But we'll do it underwater. Does it work underwater? The Path of Zophar. Oh my god, what have we started here? We are all Zophars. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be able to show it now. We're unfused, so we'll be okay. Doodle. Alright. Agni! And then everyone else will defend. Oh, here it comes! Whoa! Holy shit. Oh my god, he is ridiculous. Let's attack. Boo boo bye. A doodly 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 doodly. Needs more legs. Oh, that's crazy. That is pretty freaking OP. Alright, now we're gonna try the other one while we're here. Mystic Third says you're some kind of bizarre centaur, dragon, lion, Pegasus thing. Yes! In keeping with the whole every character is some kind of not human person. Remember, we have a bird, a fish, a wolf, an ox, a dragon man, a Frankenstein, a naga, and who was the other one? And a mole. I have a mole. Wasn't your mole on the other side of your face last week? Doodly doodly doo. Okay, we'll be Rudra this time. Doodly doo. It's a doodle. Agni always does 999. So we won't need Marble 1 when we fight bosses anymore. God Zero, is that what you're saying? Doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Oh boy, that looks crazy. Doodly doodly doo. Alright, so fire, and everyone also befriend. But I mean, honestly, you would never. I guess you'd want to be, if you want to do. Whoa, holy crap, what is that? 480. Fishy! Goodbye, Fishy. I guess if you were like in a situation where you want your other characters in the battle, then maybe
Dragon,
you would
move your
do that one.
booty. Dragon, move your booty.
Oh, he's out of magic now. All right, that's fine. We can check out the boomerang, the trirang. Doodly doodly doo. But now, if we're fused, you wouldn't be able to. So, like, if I did this. So if this was the situation, here, let's, yeah, we should actually do that, shouldn't we? Let's, yeah, let's go look at that. It's doodly-doo. You want to see Debo? Okay. Right, because Debo only works underwater, right? So we've never used it before. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. And that merges him with fish and Yoshi, or Gobi and Ox. Doodle. All right, well, let's go see what he does. Doodle, doodle. Oh, great! He's not even gonna get a turn, is he? Wow, that's pretty good. Good fish. What about have we used Doof yet? Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't because it's underwater. Is that why? Yeah. Oh wait. Why couldn't we use Doof? Doof didn't work. But this one does. Oh, do you have to have the fish in it? No. Why didn't Doof work? Doodle. They really should have put Debo in another location. Yeah, indeed. How many doodly-doos you guys got? Somebody's got to get rigged to say that. Yo, if someone gets rigged to say that on the stream, I'll ask him if I can use it. He'll let me. And we'll put it as a sound effect if someone redeems it. How's that sound? How many doodly-doos you guys got? Or how many doodlies you guys got? Things of your mind's totally going to ask Rig now. I think Rig's going to be starting soon if he hasn't already, too. I'll have to go say hi to him later. Alright, well, in any case, we'll do a little Rusty Rest. And we'll spend way too much money to do so. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Everybody where we want them? Yep, everyone looks good. All right, what would we have done next? Or what are we doing next? Because we're not done quite yet. What's the next order of business, God Zero? I said it's doodly. Doodly-doo. 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 Okay, there we go. I guess we got to go back to land, right? Land ho! Where be that land? Where be that land, me hearties? Maybe if we be going west, we be finding what we be looking for. Doodly 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 doo. I was gonna go a little bit longer. I still have some energy tonight. What was the next? Is the next thing really long? What was the next task? Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. I can head to scan. Now, to head to scan, we want to warpy warp to where? Let's see. The mappy map has does not list scanned at all. Why doesn't it list? Why doesn't it list? I can't speak. Too many concussions. I can't speak. Carmen, where's Carmen? Where in the world is Carmen? All right, we're gonna warp to Carmen. I'm warping to Carmen. I feel like it's gonna be really bad. It might be. It might be Maverick Canessa. How you doing? Good to see you. Scanned to south of where I got the poison fish. It has a big red circle around it. Oh, okay. It's that area down there. And then we are in Carmen. Oh, so it is a long walk. Wow. So we just go southeast and then follow the path. Okay, I see. What's going on, Maverick? So not much. We are doing some Breath of Fire. South of Talk. Oh, we can just put Nina in and fly there. That's right. We shall. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. All right, let's fly. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. I said that it is doodle-a-doo. Let's see. The map says... I just gotta follow this. I know we don't have to do this, but this way I won't get lost. We have adult Nina indeed. Oh, this is the, I see where we're at now. That's scanned. So I can just drop myself here, right? And there we go. Oh boy. Eamon shows the pass. I guess it's okay. Go ahead. They all say the same thing? Yep. Welcome to Scanned. Enjoy my stay. Oh boy. I feel like I'm not going to enjoy my stay. It's old technology and the parts are not in the right place. Earth! Is this the way... Oh boy, I don't even know.
Mandragora!
It's a broken elevator. A man from Spring climbed this tower a while ago. You can't go up now because of an equipment failure. It's the switch. The switch. The switch. The switch. The switch. Ooh, this music is creepy. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. Let's go in the area. Oh, it's a save point. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Yep, Thursday Adams says, how you doing, Thursday Adams? Gotta suck in their culture. You gotta wait till you're old enough to fly. M. Tiger says that's what they get for using a Nintendo Switch to run an elevator, right? I am in the enemy stronghold. So this is the stronghold. Okay. Then I'll tell you what. Even though I do have a little bit more energy to keep going, this is probably where I should leave you all. So I will. But I